Alrighty, friendos. How we doing? How's it going? Good morning to all of your beautiful faces. Hi, happy Friday, or as Trey likes to say, happy White Tuesday. Milo, hello. Trey, hello. Ace, hello. Crystal, hello. It's Friday. Happy today. Fumble Friday. Yes. And you know what? We're going to be starting out on 14x Point Hope. So what a good way to just jumpstart Fumble Friday than a Point Hope game. So it's going to be good. A Revenant Hunter. Hello, hello. Birthday's over. I no longer need to know what day it is. True. Maybe like the first of the month, but that's not even like you don't even know what day it is. You just know the date, so. Swan, hello. Darth, hello. T-Card, hello. It's already July. Stop. Stop. I'm trying to add these bingo things that Swan suggested. Gonna do that while we're chit-chatting. Chit-chatting. Aviona, hello. Rocky, hello. Dandicus, hello. Hello, hello. What's up, Reggie? I'm doing pretty dandy today. Cabinet, hello, hello. It's a day. It's a day of today. It is a daytime. You know, Oh.
Let's fumble this Friday.
Let's fumble this Friday. You give 100 million biddies. I appreciate it. Last night, I was editing the Fears to Fathom game from yesterday. It'll be up on YouTube later. I try to edit down some of the parts that were slow or whatever. It was a fun time. Y'all didn't watch that yesterday on stream. Me and Brandon, my fiance, played Fears to Fathom, the newest episode. It's a horror game. It went perfectly. It went perfectly, flawlessly. That'll be up later. Treble, hello. SB, hello. Just another day, still an hour. The world will feel power and obey. What? Need up to learn my stickler timer. Back to back same ghost model. Back to back same ghost type. That one away. Okay. I think the stuff. I just kind of like basically what I did for the bingo swan is I just copy and pasted what you put. So if we need to change anything, let me know, and I'll just add that to. I put that on 14x. Add that. Okay. Cool. Ryan, hello. Taco, hello. Cool Man, hello. General Dollar, hello. Mox, hi. Wait, did that get added? The thing I just put there? Did that not get added? I don't think it did. Boop. Okay, now it's added. Eden, hello. Neko, hello. Hello, hello. I'll leave that open in case you need edit stuff. Okay. Cool. Just a little this and that, you know? As you do. As you do. I'll get TikTok going. Taco! It's supposed to thunderstorm today. I haven't been hit by lightning yet. Maybe go outside and fly a kite. I heard that worked for somebody one time. Maybe even like invented electricity, I'm not sure. I was setting TikTok live. My brain just turned off. I haven't had my first cup of coffee yet. It's here though. I just gotta wait for it to cool down. Gotta wait for it to cool down. So I am getting, I think I'll have early access to the 3.0 7 Days to Die update. I don't know if we have any 7 Days to Die gamers in chat. Maybe like Sunday. You could maybe check that out. 7 Days to Die is one of my top 5 favorite games ever. I don't really stream it that much because, you know, try to stay within the niche of like Phasmo, but there's a big changes coming to 7 days. Like complete overhaul to like the when you set up your game, like the sandbox mode. What is 7 Days to Die about? Yeah, if you're not familiar with 7 Days to Die in general, hi Liv, by the way. Oh, let me answer a couple things in chat and I'll explain that. First time being here, saw your videos on YouTube and you're just amazing. Oh, can learn something here to finish the Pock Challenge someday. Yeah, we're gonna be playing 14 times all day, so which 14 times is basically like gold trophy, but I can move a little faster, so you can kind of use what I use. Just keep in mind you'll be a little bit slower. But yeah, 7 Days to Die is a survival crafting game. So the general premise is you load into kind of like an open world-ish kind of thing. You load in with like absolutely nothing, and you have 7 days to prepare for a horde. On this, every 7 days, a horde shows up, like around like I think it's 10 p.m. And you have to like at 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. So you have to like either build a base or like build defenses. So you have like all week to go loot, a lot of looting, a lot of crafting, questing. It's very fun. Except I have normal player speed, no speed. Nat, hello! I'm doing good, how you doing? Hello. Void, hello. Mine's scary, hello. So far, we've only beaten Point Hope if it was a DO. Don't like those stats. Don't like them. Okay, let's just go and load in. Tomorrow, hello. Bingo might start whenever we actually load into a game. I'm kind of yapping, so I don't think there's any bingo yet. Game sounds pretty fun. Actually, yes. 7 Days to Die, like I said, is one of my top 5 favorite games. So I definitely like it. And they've been working on it. It's been around for like years. They just recently actually put it into 1.0. And if I do stream it this weekend, I might be able to get some keys. If I can stream it for like 4 hours or something, I think. I can't remember exactly what the requirements are going to be for it, but... So if I do, I can give those away. Am I going to stream 7 Days to Die? I was talking about it. It would probably be like Sunday, because tomorrow's viewer game day. So, might get like Brandon to join me. We'll try it out. I was just trying to test the waters to see if there's any interest. Because I know it's like a little bit outside the niche of Phasmo. So, Z, hello. Nat, thank you for me. Live with a 205 million stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is ancient, but like just like a year or two ago, they actually put it into 1.0. It'd been in like alpha for years, literal years. You want to see it? Okay. Okay, we'll play. Let me make sure Brandon's free on Sunday. I'll play by myself too. I don't mind playing it by myself, but it'd be fun to play with him. In a judgment error and made an appointment for 11:30 a.m. of your game day. Oh. Well, it's okay. You have other time and day, maybe. Shoot whatever you want to play, I'll be here. I appreciate that, friendo. What monsters do you like playing as most in 7 Days to Die? You don't play as monsters, you play as a human. Are we on the same wavelength? Are we talking about the same game? Today's an apocalypse game where you can hoard furniture from homes. I think you're thinking of something else. I mean, there is furniture in 7 Days to Die. And there are people I've seen that have acquired like 100 office chairs and put them in their base, but... Ashley, hello, welcome in. Congrats on your theory test. Z. They are human, but I'm sleepy and monsters was the best way I come for villain characters. Well, you don't really pick what person you play as in 7 Days to Die. You can like pick a class, kind of. If you're asking about, like, my favorite class is usually like agility. But if I play with Brandon on Sunday, I'll probably have to go strength for like base building and stuff. Because he doesn't build the bases, I usually do. It's in Spider Slow. Okay, sorry. I just want to sit here and talk to you all. I don't even want to play the game. Yo, Void, congrats, use your evidence. Let's go. What Besiege am I? Besiege 33. Welcome over here, Void. Your videos 2 times in a row, not live. Thank you. Welcome in, Dina. Okay. Oh, yeah, Neko. Yeah, I'm talking about 7. Yeah, 7 Days to Die, Dead by Daylight. 2 totally different games. Okay. We have a Katiana, 3 videos, Parabolic, and witness a ghost event. I hate it here. I hate it here. Well, we already got the I hate it here out of the way. I think that should be on the new bingo. For those of you that don't know, there's like two or 3 rooms in this map where you can just not get ghost events. And I seem to always get ghosts in those rooms. Or I get shades in rooms where I can get ghost events, so... Yeah. Here we go. This can only go well. We might just have like a first floor ghosty, so I won't count my chickens before they cluck, you know? As you do. Any tips to level this quickly? I'm 2 levels off Prestige. The highest difficulty you're comfortable with doing, like getting the ghost correct as quickly as possible. That's the way. Try to do a couple objectives if you can. Yeah, what I do is I play 14 times, 1 hunts. That's how I level up. Jay, good morning. I'm doing good. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Project Zomboid. Yeah, that's... They're like kind of similar, but also really not. Project Zomboid's a good game. I've tried it, was really bad at combat, and stopped playing it, but I like watching it. I think the whole like apocalypse genre is probably like, my favorite. Especially with survival crafting games. Do I go for media or just get the ghost and get out? If you can get media quickly, then yes. Because media is good, but if it's going to take you like more than 5 minutes to get the media... So what I do in my 14 times games when I'm XP farming is I just get media during a hunt. And then I leave. You could definitely get like hunting ghost, ghost photo, hunting ghost sound, maybe some other stuff while you're waiting. I love watching perfect games. I think getting media is fun. It is fun. Yeah, getting media is fun. I used to not be a perfect game getter way back in the day. Oh, I need to turn this down a notch because this brightness is throwing me off. The light needs to be like a little bit less dim. Because like back in the day, perfect games were just like 9 piles of salt. You know, it wasn't anything crazy. And then like the bone. But now it's actually way more mentally stimulating. I'm here for it. Didn't mean to throw that other smudge in there. Actually, I mean, right there is fine. I don't think I meant to throw it that far, though. That'll be okay. Yeah, crucifix there. I think I forgot something, though. Okay. Yeah, old media system was pretty bad. I like didn't even want to go for perfect games because of it. What house is this? This is Point Hope. Point Hope. Have you used 2 or 3 smudges? No. I do not. Any preference of maps to stick to? When I XP farm, I either go to Camp Woodwind or Edgefield. Preferably Camp Woodwind. But I'm also doing 1 hunts. So if you're playing with evidence, maybe like Tanglewood or Willow. The Easter egg on this map is really, really cool. Yeah. A little bit of hydration because once I go inside, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'm going in. Wish me luck. I kind of regret making Point Hope my first game of the day. It'll be fine. Oh, okay. What is that about? All of a sudden don't feel very safe. Okay, they're out there. Ah! Did I get, Oh, Bone is right there too? Bro, what is this RNG recently? I did get burnt crucifix. Okay. happening? Okay, we just need to really, really hope that she doesn't path over here at all ever. So I just want to try to like get what I need to get, and then leave and figure out the ghost process. We just hope she's never passed over here. Now the reason I'm leaving the door open is because the ghost is so fast that I usually can't react in time if she goes in here, so I just kind of leave the door open. Okay. I don't think Galu would have been faster there. Have the bone. Were you just in here, then you left? Oh, you were about to roam in here, but my salt stopped you. Okay. My salt made her turn around. Do I have motion sensor video? No. Okay. That's kind of crazy crucifix usage, I feel like. I don't really want you using all of these. Unless she's like right there. Are you like just like a demon? Not really acting like a demon. Okay, no Onryo though. Can we get some ghost events? Like, die hated here. I'll just put down 2 salts. Is she still in here? I think she went out there. Dude, why do you gotta vent behind that door? Oh, she gave us a ghost event, at least for the objective. I still need like 2 more photos. Okay, one more video, which could be motion sensor. I have no sounds though. You're not in here, but you're blowing the firelight. What's that about? It's not on cleanser. If she comes in here on my cleanser, actually. Oh, it should be a mimic too. I don't know what the ghost is, though. Oh, I need to get parabolic? Bro. That's tough. It should be over. Okay. I'm just waiting for ghost events, kind of. Kind of hope she roams in here, so I could also maybe go out into the living room and just cleanse her. That could be a play too. She was just right there. Let's hear that motion sensor go off. Like, why are you blowing the firelight in here, but you aren't in here? It's just that crazy range of the firelight. Maybe I go try to cleanser after this hunt, just to like get a smudge timer going, just because it could be like a spirit or demon. I'd rather do that like during like outside of a hunt, so I have the most amount of time. If it does a chasing event and shuts the door, it's normal. I don't know what you mean by normal. They can like shut the door while they event, if that's what you mean. Really wish I would have my camera on me for that, but hopefully she'll just do it again. Show yourself. Could have gotten a photo of that. Okay, I see a ghost photo now. Show yourself. I need to run in case she's a demon. So we need to get a ghost photo now for the rules of this challenge. I have to have at least a ghost photo. So... I'm just kind of keeping these lit for the ambiance. Weird that you're lighting these, but I really don't think you're an on-rail. There's only one more video, which you could maybe wait for motion sensor and get the motion sensor right here. Are you just gonna be like a spirit? Am I seeing my breath in here? Another airball. I can maybe got an object thrown. Oh, I still just yokai too. I think it was under 3 minutes, yeah. Ghost model is other lady, yeah. 215. Please don't go over here. No, I'm just gonna let the firelight go out. I kind of like the light, but... Okay, everything, I even got parabolic? When did I get parabolic? Okay, okay, so all media is done. I just literally need to figure out what this ghost is. Hold on. Okay. When did I get parabolic? I'm not complaining, but I don't... Okay. Everything is done, but I don't know what the ghost is. Haven't tested yokai. Am I going cross up what she isn't? I don't think she's a banshee. Pretty sure she's normal speed. She had walking vent, so it can't be that. I think too loud for that. We did have an airball. Don't think she's strong enough for that. She hasn't sung yet. I mean, it seems like she's been doing stuff in the same room as me. I'd say probably not a shade. It is yokai. Not that. Could be not bake. That's what we're down to. So we need a yokai test, but like I gotta be careful. Like we could do it like near the end of a hunt. Try to call her back and just make sure she doesn't see us. Because if she doesn't see us, then she won't remember. And then we won't have a chance of her like finding us. When you ever heard singing the parabolic for Banshee? Yeah, also Banshee would have like probably come into the room that we were in. Like motions would have gone off. She would have stalked us. So yeah, Yuri's still broken. I think the only door interactions I've seen with this ghost is the full open and full close. I don't think it's a Banshee. I'll leave it on there just in case. All those ghosts, I don't think it's them, but we'll leave it there. Oh, she's here right now. Okay, so no Goryo. Room change. So I'm gonna let you sit there and cook, because I don't want to go back in there yet. No Goryo's big. Do you want- oh, if you're Yuri, can you please just shut this front door? Please just shut the front door. Oh, I was trying to not get a crucifix usage there, but like I wanted to test for Mare. That was me on the light switch, by the way. I turned it on both times. Okay. Oh, let's just go and chill here for a little bit. See if we maybe get like a door. Get like a Yuri ability. I don't think we've crossed off Yuri yet. We could maybe go listen for... I don't know how I left all the light switches, though. They're all off. We could maybe go... I did put the sound sensor down. We could go listen for... a light switch. But it could just be on Bake. I do have 3 smudges to test for a Bake. We got a camera. Oh, it's not on a tripod, so it's not gonna look at that. Okay, let me go get a... I wanted to be able to watch the front door. In case we get a Yuri ability. Tokyo! Hotel over, hello. What videos do we have? Oh, 1 second. You guys said thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Is that 2 days in a row with 10 gifted? Thank you so much, Fendo. I appreciate that. Massive W's to you. Burn crucifix, door moved, fire, disturb solid motion. We should still be able to, like, look through the video camera, though. I don't want to record, I just want to watch the front door. Yeah, I just want to be able to look for Yuri. Okay, listen for a light switch. I think all the lights in there are off right now. Avoid, have a good one. Take care. We still have Jin. Wonderful Jin. Hopefully we get a light switch though if it's not a Jin. Time to test for that and that right now is tough. Where do I want to go look for Obake? I'd say probably either wine room or game room. Should probably just go like test yokai and look for Obake before I sit here for like however long listening for a light switch. I also want to give her a chance if she's a Yuri to shut the front door, but I feel like she would have by now. And we can chill. We can chill for a little bit. Yeah, in case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, we're both listening for a light switch to cross off Mare and looking to see if she's a Yuri and she shuts the front door. Yeah, for sure, Darth. I'm cool just chilling. Gives me a chance to drink my coffee too. Yeah, so Yuri is the only ghost that can interact with the front door outside of a hunt, outside of a ghost event. Like sometimes a ghost will ghost event and shut the front door. That's not Yuri. If you're just chilling, like right now, if I'm chilling and all of a sudden this front door is shut, then it's a Yuri. And she's like in the perfect spot to test for Yuri, so. And we could sit here for 30 minutes, do this, go inside, and I do a yokai test as a yokai, or I loop her into, shapeshift. But the thing is, when I go back inside, I'm either one, gonna have to make sure she's in this room and uses the crucifix, or two, make sure she's back in the living room and hunts out there. I kind of don't want her to use the crucifix. It's gonna make going in and out of the place awkward, but. Is it worth prestiging? Up to you. Prestiging up to 20 gets you badges and cosmetics and more loadout slots, but after 20 it doesn't give you anything. Hopefully you hear like a door creak to cross off Yuri, but it's not Yuri. Addy, hello. How's the ghost hunting today? First game on. We literally have everything done besides knowing what the ghost is. We're trying to see if it's a ghost I can figure out from outside, or at least cross off some. So we're just chilling. That was awesome that somebody got bingo off the first game, though. Think it's a ghost? That's a bold claim. That's a bold claim. I think sound sensor's max range. It's all the way over here. I think it's tier 3. Yeah. Oh, okay, room change again. So we're not gonna probably see the front door, but we could hear like a light switch or a door creak. But that hated heroes on their card. Point hope ghost event objective just automatically gets that phrase said. Trying to decide if I want to pair. Oh, she's back over there. If I want to pair a yokai test and Obake visual, probably would be smart as far as like smudge economy. You're one point away from bingo. Tragic. Good morning, Reppin. I mean, maybe I should think of the fact I haven't heard a light switch yet. I don't think we had a light break event, did we? No. Why did I break the monitor? Ghost rage baited me, I couldn't help it. Come on, just turn a light on if you aren't a mare. The doo-doo thing about all this is even if I don't hear a light switch, I still gotta go inside and like try to test yokai and obake because it could just be a lazy yokai or obake that's not turning a light on. Is Mimic the hardest ghost to figure out? On this difficulty, it's one of the easiest. Don't know. I play with viewers tomorrow. I'm playing with viewers tomorrow. Play with viewers tomorrow. The sun'll burn out tomorrow. Goodbye, sun, and hello to our sorrow. God, I love Annie. I was obsessed with Annie as a kid. Like, so much so I requested my grandma call me only Annie for like a month. Probably XP grinding, okay, bye. I feel like that's what most people want to do is grind XP. That I have more fun grinding XP. Because Nightmare is just me kind of walking around doing whatever. I don't really have to use my brain, which is kind of nice, but I would leave it up to you all. If there's more people that'd rather play Nightmare, we can do Nightmare. If you'd rather XP farm. I've never played Phasmo in VR. I don't own a VR headset, and I get motion sick really easily, so... Be money, hello. I do get to walk around holding a lantern, that's true. I wonder if there's a way we can kind of like angle ourselves to test for mare with that light switch in the front. I think I'll have to like step inside to touch the light switch. This morning for brunch, I tried this. It's a plant-based burger, but it's supposed to be like a smash burger, plant-based version. It was okay. Didn't really love the flavor. Yeah, I think I have to go inside to turn this light switch on or off. Looking forward to tier 1 again. Tier 1's okay. Just speed run through it. I don't know if I want to go back inside yet. I mean, if you just turn the light on, Ghost, we wouldn't have to deal with all this. So you're back over there. Okay. I wasn't going back inside. I was looking to see if I could touch that light switch without going inside. The answer was no. I think we gotta go inside, though. Why is it gotta be a... Okay, I can't be, like, too upset that it's a ghost. Like, we got everything done. If only it'd been something obvious. It could be. It could still be yokai or obake. I think we gotta go back inside, though. Okay, so what I want to test before we go back inside is... Okay, where are you? Are you over here or are you back in the living room? Okay, you're here. I kind of want to save all these incense for the hunts. I do have one more crucifix usage right there, so I'd be willing for that to happen. Like, I just want to make sure... All I do is next time the motions are looked that way, I'll start heading upstairs. It's going that way. The crucifix is like right there. So I don't think my reticle is showing up on screen. That's weird. Oh, okay, hold on. One more time. Yeah, I've got one more crucifix usually left. I just want to make sure she's within the bubble of the crucifix before I go inside. I wanted to go like that way. And I guess we'll go up to wine. I think wine room is where I want to do this. Go, 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 go. Okay, she just used it. Little Bear, hello! It's a pretty good Fumble Friday so far, I have to say. I never really looked for orbs, by the way. Okay, no demon on cooldown. True, Neko, true. I always seen the orbs when she was in the front row. Yeah. So the reason I'm turning this light on and off is to tell when the ghost starts hunting. Why are we not hunting? Hunting now. So the dream here is that she comes up, like maybe goes up the stairs, like doesn't stay in this room. And then I can yokai test with her going up the stairs. Or maybe just like watch for Obake. But she might not even come up this way. She is, okay. Well, she's below me right now. I mean, looking for Obake there. Okay. I didn't see a shapeshift. Bukawave's gotten really unlucky and not been looking at her during the blink. This will be my time to like test for Mare. How was the Yuri game? Not being very Yuri-ful. Okay, I think we gotta step out. Alright, I don't think we can go back inside anymore unless I smudge. I could smudge her one more time and test for Mare again. Wolfie, hello. We also gotta really hope that we didn't miss a shapeshift on Obake. And we did look at her for like a little bit though. Go back to listing. The only thing I could do here is maybe smudge her one more time and test for Mare a little bit more. What have you crossed off so far? I'm gonna optimistically cross off Obake and optimistically cross off these. I think we're down to Jin, Mary, Yuri, unless I miss something. We have not heard a light switch. In fact, I think one time she came into our room and turned off the lights. It wasn't like a Mary ability. Like was seen shaped in the last 10 seconds of hunt, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the exact number of the blinks, and especially with like a medium map hunt duration. Leaning Yuri? Well, we hope that if she is a Yuri, she'll just shut the front door. We can't really confidently say Yuri until we hear a light switch. Alright, give me 1 second, friendos. So, I think we're chilling. I mean, either way, yeah, it could still be a Jin. Yeah. We love it, we live for it. There's one right before the hunt ends, usually. Okay, thank you, Slenderman. That's good to know. That could probably be a Maggie forgets to stop the timer for the bingo, by the way. I just noticed it. Yeah, I think she might be back out in the living room. I think Madame Lolo. The only other thing I'd really be willing to do as far as going back inside is if she comes back to the foyer, smudge her again, and then maybe test for Mare. And that's what I was kind of trying to look for trapment of Yuri when I was with that motion sensor. I was trying to see like where she was at. And from what I could tell, she was still in foyer and didn't roam like in the bathroom or back out in the living room. But any ghost could really do that. Did you happen to shut the front door? I want to be optimistic and say that Yuri would have shut the front door all the time she was in the front, but I think I've had my fair share of Yuris. I just don't. Awkward room for her, but yeah, the creative placement, you can check if she roams in the bathroom or living room. Yeah. Would a Yuri shut the front door? We can hope and pray. I cannot get comfortable in my chair right now. I'll have to look where one of the feet of the leg, or the foot of the chair is right where I want to put my foot. Yeah, she vented in the entrance. $40, yeah. I mean, it's a tough ghost. They're elusive Yore. It's definitely Yore. It's not Mae. The front door is probably broken. You'll never see Yuri. Oh. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay, so a couple things to note with this ghost. I've yet to hear a light switch. I've yet to hear like a door creak. I've only seen full opens and full closes on doors. So if a Yuri events and like slams a door during the event, that means they can't do their ability on it anymore. The bathroom is a separate room. The motion sensor went off in the bathroom, but it was looking towards the foyer. I think it was sensing motion right outside the foyer, or right outside the bathroom in the foyer. I think is what it was doing. Honey bun to the 25 stream streak. Let's go. There's also a chance I miss Pulte. Oh, true. Yeah. We looped around the table. That's why I crossed off Pulte. Okay, she is over here right now. I could do one more smudge timer. I'll just go off one more time, make sure she's actually right here. Okay, one more time. I wasn't ready. Okay. And I don't think I'll ever... I think we can do is like try to see like a slight door move. I haven't heard a light switch get turned on yet. No, she's still in here right now. I mean, she hasn't left. Oh, that's interesting. I think that might be a room. She might have roamed into here. That's kind of... We know Yuri then? It was like right in the cusp of the door though. You like just give me a mare ability though if you're a mare. Okay, I think we gotta go. So if a door gets hit with any special interaction, creaking, slam in any way, Yuri ability will be broken for the remainder of the contract. Cannot be hit with those again, visibly at least. Yuri's considered ability will not show at all. Okay, so did we cross off Yuri because at one time oh, wait a second. No Yuri. Unless something stopped it from fully opening. I think. Can we still cross off Yuri that way? I don't even know. Hey, good boy, hello. That was not a full open on that door. I think we're down to Mare Jin. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would have heard a light switch by now. We've been in this game for almost 45 minutes. Unless I missed a light switch. And like I said, there was one time when she first came into the foyer, because she started in living room. When she first changed her room to foyer, she turned the lights off in the room. Not like... It wasn't a mare ability, but... I'll give her a little bit longer. Little Bear says you're feeling Jin. But we haven't had a light switch get turned on yet. So it really could be Mary Jin. Usually, 9 times out of 10, if I'm in this scenario and I've not heard a light switch in this time, it's usually Mare. Trying to think if I've ever had a Jin do this. Typically my Jins are usually pretty kind and turn a light on. I'll give her, let's see where we at. I'll give her like 5 more minutes, maybe turn a light on. Yeah, there's quite a few switches. Unless there was like a rare chance when I wasn't listening. Yeah, I'm trying to get a Leona Puck run going, Mox. This is my second game. So, yeah, if I was just doing this casually, I probably would have left with Mare, like... probably by now. And we can do a prediction. Oh, not that. Okay, I'm gonna do a prediction for Marigin something else. So if you think it's not a Marigin, you can go with 3. Okay, prediction started. You think it's a yokai? Oh, we did a pretty good yokai test upstairs. Didn't seem like real pains, and is your evidence fuse box broken? It's not that bad if they, only things you need them to do is turn a light on, change the room, and slightly move a door. And it'd be nothing else than it's a Jin. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here for until this timer hits 50. And if I don't hear a light switch, we're gonna go Mare. Yeah, I so rarely get the Mare ability. It's a bummer. Queen, hello. I'm doing good. How you doing? Yeah, I have a sound sensor. It's the this ring right here is the outside of it. I think it's underneath the motion sensor technically. Yeah. We can hear all the light switches on the first floor. You're eating breakfast. What's for breakfast today? When in doubt, Mare it out. Woo. I mean, either way, either we get this ghost right, or I get to go back to Sunny Meadows, and both is a win in my book. That would be a bummer if you all went Mare, and then we hear a light switch right now. I feel bad. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich? Ooh. Egg and cheese sandwich sounds really good. Imagine it's like in a song and I wasn't listening to the speed correctly either. We've had that happen before. I was like, oh, it's gotta be a Jin. And I just like didn't notice the slightly slower speed. You're having grilled cheese and tomato soup. I'm so jealous. This one's so good. We're waiting to see if we hear light switch, Queen. We're down to Mare or Jin. The deciding factor would be if this ghost turns the light on. I personally have not heard a light switch turned on in the almost 50 minutes we've been in this game, so. Good news is we're not dead. True, like, normally I would have had games like this and I would have gotten got by now because I would have fumbled. But, we actually got everything done. It's nice. Can you see a light switch on off in the truck? If you have a sound sensor inside, you can hear it. Which I do have a sound sensor in there. So anything the ghost does, throws something, touches a door, turns on a light, I'll hear it. Grandma's got a rave. Grandma's got a rave in the grave. I don't really eat meat except for fish. I just don't don't care about fish. That's how I was. Okay, bye. Like when I started to become vegetarian, I was pescatarian first. And then I was like, I don't really eat fish. Like maybe sushi. I was like, I'm just going to give it all up. And here I am. I don't know if I'd say I'm a vegetable enjoyer, but... A fingerless mare. I think the only time I ate fish was sushi, or I would have like a tuna sub at Subway. Okay, I guess we're going there. Press and hold right click to check your watch. Okay, so we're going Mare here because I don't believe it's anything else. I haven't heard a light switch get turned on. Could not get the Mare ability, but that's just how my mares are. So fingers crossed. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your T's, cross your eyes, cross street. We're look with ways. We're going Mare. Moment of truth. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got
That's crazy. That's crazy unlucky. Aww. Smart yokai. Smart yokai for the win. Yeah. She might have seen me on the stairs. She might have seen me on the stairs when I yokai tested. Because sometimes the ghost will go up those stairs and like actually see me. Unlucky. I mean, we can't be too mad. I did test for yokai. I didn't hear a light switch. Oh, we can go and look and see. 8 light switches? When? And where? Did somebody vote for something else? Yeah, some people did vote something else. When did those light switches happen? Did all 8 of those light switches happen when I was upstairs waiting to yokai test? Yeah, so I don't know if you're here for the yokai test we did, Slenderman. We were in the wine room. She came back down the stairs. Yeah, I wish I would have yokai tested when she was going up the stairs. But I was too busy trying to look for yokai, or for Obake. I think you were here, maybe. Maybe you weren't. Yeah. It's a bad yokai test. What I wanted a yokai test from the bathroom. But she changed her room to the bathroom, so. You're there? Okay, yeah. Well, now we know. Don't test for yokai that way. But we get to go back to Sunny Meadows, and that's exciting. Happy days, happy days. It was a good game. I mean, the media was good.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
The fireplace is always so sketchy for me. The ghost always like looks like they're pathing right for me. And then I smudge, and then I don't get my escape or repel objective.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Janus, let's go. Welcome over. You wouldn't stay in the fireplace too long? Okay. Yeah, there's still like a lot of ins and outs of Point Hope I have to learn. So, that's good. Alright, we have an Ellen Smith. Photo, firelight, and 3 videos. There's also a chance I'm not using the fireplace correctly either. Because sometimes the fireplace works really well and they just walk right by, but then other times they path into the room, like looking straight at me, the porpoise. We were Sierra Leone today. Yeah, I mean we just reset on Point Hope. What am I grabbing here? Oh, sounds. God, I'll never forget that one Leona Puck run we had going. That was so good, but I died to a Galu in high school. But I actually, like, thinking back on that run, I might not have had a ghost photo in one of the games. Ghost photo is a requirement. Alright, Sunderman, take care. Appreciate all your insight, friendo. I think like for these runs, I need to just not think about the fact that I'm trying to do a run. The pressure of that too like makes me fumble quite a bit. Okay, I believe we are ready. That's unfortunate, Milo. Alright, I'm going in. Wish me luck. Luck even. What map do I think is the worst? What I do, Point Hope is the toughest. So I don't know if that's gonna be courtyard or just left side somewhere. Thank you, Jana. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I just need to just play the games normally. Because the other day we were doing like random 14 times, and like we technically had like a streak going. I think I did like 5 random games in a row with 0 problems, minus the one time I left Nels because we just played on Nels. Okay. It's an Obombo. Dude, we just had an Obombo here yesterday for this like the game last night. Unless I whiffed my hunt timer. I don't think I did. And I did it right at 48. Let's just... I want to figure out where she is first. I've had so many Obombos here recently. I was thinking she might have sounded fast too, Darth, but I was like, am I losing it? So we're thinking of Obombo here because she just hunted. She was slightly faster and the hunt was only 48 seconds when it should have been 60. So this next hunt's going to be determined where exactly her ghost room is. I don't know really where to play if they're on left side courtyard. The only play I know is to just try to get closer. Like, I don't think there's any shooting spots over there. Oh, I wonder if playing out of the, like, dining room over there, if so, like, say for example, if she's in one of the back left rooms, if we play out like the dining room, assuming she's in path in there, maybe we get ghost events. If we can even get ghost events in that room. Ooh, she might just be courtyard. Are you stuck right now? I don't want to play for courtyard. I have no idea where to play for courtyard. Well, let's start moving things closer and we'll think about it. I mean, I technically could just reset this first game, but we know what the ghost is, so we'll try to play it out. Chapel like could be a place to play, but at the same time it's like ghost events in there are so weird. Like utility room is an option, but that might be too far away. I mean, I guess we could try utility room and see if it works here. I think it's not going to, though. I think it's going to be too far away. Actually, there might be a shimmy spot in courtyard. Maybe I feel like I've heard Josie talk about it, but I don't know how it works. I wish there were guides for these things. Those really niche things like that. Like I know there's a spreadsheet out there for literally like what desks on high school ghosts can walk through. Should we spawn courtyard? I think so, Darth. Maybe I misheard. Let's see, where do I want to play from here? Do I want to go utility room? You either want to make the guide. If I make the guide, there's potentially a higher chance that the devs see and then stuff gets patched, you know. Yeah, let me know, Darth, if you do decide to test it out. Appreciate it. The timer in the top 4. For smudges, for hunt timers. I kind of want to just play out Chapel. Let me like listen to see where she's at right now. Oh, you're like more left side right now. Ooh, she might actually change rooms. Looks like she's doing stuff like maybe in the classroom. That could be good. Yeah, she's definitely not in the courtyard. Okay. I guess we should try to get closer. I don't know if I can cover the whole classroom with stuff though. Okay, sure. So we'll just do that then. I guess we're gonna try to play out the classroom. I don't know if I can get over there in time though. Kind of unlucky. I probably need to start moving stuff like into her room. I think she's in here. Oof, this might be like way too close. She uses a crucifix in here. I'm gonna smudge again. Ooh, I'm hearing her do stuff in other places though. She's not in here. Like already change your room? Can we try to play out of here? Do I ever stream at night? No. I originally put my schedule in the morning time because the current internet that I used to have bottlenecked in the afternoons. So I used to stream from like 4 p.m. Eastern to like 9 p.m. Eastern. But then my internet just like stopped allowing for that. I'm gonna try to move stuff right now, which could be a bad idea, but I need to. I mean, I could technically switch my schedule now, but I feel like I've just been streaming at this time. It might be weird if I did. We might at any point in time run this post, by the way. I'm just trying to see what I can get away with right now. You much prefer this time? I like this time too. Like I like streaming in mornings more. Because I feel like when I was streaming the evenings, like the whole day would happen and maybe something like bad would happen during the day and would like affect my vibe on stream. But when earlier in the day, it's like stream's like one of the first things I do. So vibes are high, you know? And I have the most energy. Oh, she's using crucifixes in there. Hold on. How many times have you done that? Oh, that's bad. Okay, I'm gonna cleanse this room. I really hope she's in here. That's bad. That is very bad. You weren't supposed to be in here. Well, she's already full used her crucifix, so I can't really survive in here unless I try to play off the globe, which sometimes works. What? We're like almost out of time. Where's my sound recorder at? Did I forget it? Oh, there's my sound recorder. Okay, we're gonna take this. Wait. This is bad. I want to see if I can survive in here. If there's a shimmy spawn courtyard, it's either connected to hiding or some weird invisible spot that goes voids pathing for some reason. Okay. Thank you for checking that. Now I don't even know where the shimmy spot would be. I just thought I heard Justin the other day say shimmy spot in courtyard's weird, I don't like it or something. But I was out of streaming. This is my main job that I do. I might be taking some like part-time work with my mom. I gotta talk to her about it. She works for like a tourism company and they're looking for people to like make TikToks for them. Like edit stuff. Which I kind of have a little bit of experience with that. You could say that, yeah. But no, streaming content creation is my full-time job right now. Usually good identifying shimmy spots based on pathing. Maybe the tree is the center? Yeah. I don't know, I have no idea. I gather this is 14 times for the ad. Miss V's, hello, good morning. Not hello. I wonder if this couch blocks LOS. I don't know, I just kind of went back here in hopes that it did. Oh, let's over and go grab stuff. Because we're gonna play out of this room now. Uh-oh. Do I kind of not get any object thrones? I thought I grabbed the motion sensor. Oh, I did. Nope, I didn't mean to pick you up. Satan, hello. There seems to be a glitch recently with object thrown videos. Tried to pop one for the first time today and died to a moray. That'll happen. That'll happen. I gotta check out my media Zach. I kind of like was doing things in a... I did not get the crucifix photo. We have disturbed salt and fire. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to survive in here, by the way. I'm just testing it out. Testing out the waters. Open your protein bar and green yogurt and closing your eyes pretending it's ice cream sandwich. That's smart. We should have like everything in here to get. Maybe more firelight could be good. See firelight sound though. Oh, okay. I do have the firelight. What does a tier 3 soundcore look like? I'm gonna be able to get about this firelight like through the wall. Right there. Okay, well, we're still chilling here waiting for events. Hope she doesn't change her room to courtyard or anything silly like that. I do need to get that crucifix photo at some point, or I can maybe get the one if it happens in here. Too late on that. That's unlucky. Honestly, did not expect you to use the crucifix through the wall, to be honest. need more coffee. I'm feeling pretty good with my 1 cup so far. I do have a Baja Blast, a fresh one too. Blast Zero. It sounds faster than it did before. Yeah, it's in a bombo. That's why. That should be over. Alright, back to waiting for magic. I don't know what to hover over because I kind of want to, in case she uses crucifix again somehow. Oh, that's kind of bad. I don't know if I should use that there, but did not anticipate that. Did not anticipate that. I mean, I have a crucifix in here, but I'd rather just smudge. Are you still in here, or did you roam back out? I want to get this motion sensor video. Or did you already leave me? Change your room into here. That's so silly. Any sounds? Oh. How about some ghost events while you're here? This will stay until she uses a crucifix, and then we'll have to leave. Which crucifix won't be our last video, it'll be our second to last. Yeah, no ghost events, huh? I've been ghost evented on here, but... Oh. Where's that last sound? Wish I would have known that was happening, though. The photo. I'm gonna throw something so I can get that last video. Okay. I'm trying to think of where I want to play. I can like use this room here, but I can't use the actual hiding spot in here. We can try this because this is pretty close to the room. We could get a ghost event. I'm just not going to use that one spot. So I left the video camera there so you can maybe get like an object thrown later. We got, oh yeah. Paranormal talking. Can't see, it's so dark. You guys hope she's in path in here. Because this is a god spot, but I'm doing a challenge right now. I'm not gonna abuse a god spot. Actually, I'm not gonna probably ever use that spot again. Oh, there's no way. That's so unlucky. Save me, table. Well, thankfully she kind of pieced off. I guess we gotta use like chapel now. I really didn't think she was gonna path this way. Well, it might be about over. I guess we can try to get a ghost event while we're waiting. I think chapel's gonna be too far though. Like to event for me. Lucky. that's gonna be too far for an event going in the... Oh. Going in the first office there. Yeah, sometimes you get very, very ventio bombos. That could also be a room where they can't event in. I'm not sure. Because this time stresses you out so much. You sit by the entrance. Really? It's pretty fun. I should have gone for a photo when she went in that one. When she went in there. I had a smudger. I want to see something. If I do this and... Okay, I should probably hold the camera. Because I think when I go to pick it up, the animation could make me miss a photo. Alright, we're open for events over here now. I remember to get our last video. Hopefully she's still in that room when I go get my last video. This year I had 2 demons back to back who were so horrid. Oh, sorry. Duani and Midnight, hello? The awful thing about Chapel is, like, she could be eventing over by the crucifix, like, on the altar right now, and I wouldn't know. Like, an event's so far away in here. What if I look this way, if I can encourage an event to spawn? Because the events spawn, like, facing you. Like, I can, like, encourage it to spawn by the door instead. I won't be able to see an airball is the only problem. I don't know if that's actually a thing. That's an interesting room change. I wonder if she's evented out there or something. Like, hunted. It sounds like she hunted out in the hallway, right? If she's in the hallway now, we could definitely try to play for a ghost event from the room over here. Coffee acquired. Nice. I might just be dead here. Besieged a couple times, yeah. I think the hunt's over. She started fast, right? Might try to go in here. See if she's something out here. I think I had a ghost in the locker room, and I was able to get ghost events in here. $20 million gone. I mean, I wasn't using the $20 million, so I think I'm already back up to like 100,000. It's fine. Wonder if she's locker room. Posture check. Posture's pretty good. Thank you, though. The only awkward thing is she has a walking event in here. I'm gonna have to have a moose. I don't know where. Maybe chapel, or maybe just go downstairs. So I have my photo camera right behind. If I hit Q, I saw to my photo camera. So I'm just sitting here with my lighter. And the reason I'm sitting here is if she is in locker room, I think I'm closest to locker room right there. Right here. And that gives like a whole room for the event to spawn. I have time to react. No, she's something kind of far away. I want to pull up a map of Sunny Meadows and look at the distance I am right now from where I think she is. Let's see. Maps. Sunny Meadows. I'm really far away. Thinking an ghost event here would be super optimistic. Definitely be closer in chapel. If she's in that room that we were like just in. I want to go back to chapel, which is not very safe, but I gotta be close enough to actually get an event. The ghost comes in, I can just pretend to be doing paperwork. Yeah, nothing to see here, nothing to see here. The piano of safety. We hope so. No, I think she's in the visitor's room or whatever. I don't think there's any other way to play this right now. Ooh, actually, if she goes down to the matron's office, we could shimmy, but she doesn't pat down there. Well, she has, but even then she could be crawling, and then I'm just gonna get my ankles chomped on. Stay strong, Trey. You're already out of gas. Go fill up. Protect us, Beethoven. Mm. I mean, honestly, I can probably stand her right now. Look for events. Hope she hasn't just evented. Well, if she's a shadow event that I don't hear, I'm perishing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so as we're standing would have been better. I would have seen that. That was a photo I missed. Unfortunate. Enjoy your lunch, cool man. Should be a 48-second hunt. I'll probably go ahead and stand during the hunt cooldown so I can like see an airball. I spawned in the master bedroom closet on Tanglewood to a mare. I was able to spawn in the hiding spot. When a closet? Yeah, they can sometimes do that. It's very, very rare. But I think all we had happened to me like one time. If the ghost vents on you and walks into that closet, I would either make sure you have a crucifix down at your feet or hide somewhere else, because when they event, that's where they like are currently. And it can be sketchy. I'm gonna stand so I can like see an event or airball. Just worried she's gonna shadow event over on the altar. I'm not gonna see it. She's gonna hunt and then boom, dead. We're just chill ghost hunt. Oh, she's eventing right now. All the way over there. I didn't actually see it. Should maybe try to go for it. I hate chapel events, man. Yeah. Maybe it was a visible ghost event. I should have maybe gone for it, but see, that's what I hope. Could still be dead here. She's trying to cooperate, but this room is so bad for that. I think I'll open those doors again so I can see them slam though she's evented. Oh, she opened it for me. Thank you. Although having this door open makes me a little nervous, but that's okay. Unless she's changed her room into here. I don't think so. We hope so. I hope not so. Mm-hmm. Have I noticed the freezing temps? No. I'm playing on zero evidence, so I don't think I'll ever get those. I just kind of want to reset, load out with a bombo, and load back in at this rate. I don't know if it's worth to stick it around for like another hour for events. Oh, we have heavy rain weather. Yeah, Swan, we can do that. How would you do the prediction? Like, zone it out, like east wing, west wing, that kind of thing? Okay. I mean, I don't really feel like waiting around for events right now. Especially since I don't have like a super great place to sit and wait for events. And both have my finger hovered over the timer, hovered over the crouch button, and I don't have another, like, also to hit Q. I guess I could scroll wheel up to go to my camera. Avengers, hello. That'll do. That'll happen. That'll happen. Yeah, I hate that spot. That game could have gone so much better if she hadn't changed her room into where I was waiting for a ghost event. Like, why'd she have to do that? That was mean. That would have been pretty easy to find. Wait. Female day room. Oh, that's the very, very end, right? Oh. Didn't even see her approach. She's a sneaky one. She's a sneaky one. We'll get to play on Sunny Meadows again. I'm not complaining. I'm having a good time. Give me 1 second, friendos. I'm having a good time. Y'all having a good time? Minus the Sin waiting for a ghost event. That wasn't a great time. That's okay. We're brave, we're bold, we're beautiful. Brave, bold, beautiful. Cover girl. I have fun playing on Sunny Meadows. And I mean, I'm cool with getting ghosts there. I was trying to figure out where to play based off where they are is... I honestly don't know. Probably not Chapel. Alright, we have a Kyle. Parabolic. Hold on. We have a Kyle, we have a man, so no Banshee or a Diane. Parabol, blah, 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 Escape, and Crucifix. Incredibly boring work before meeting. Having a blast today. Oh, good luck with your meeting. I'll try to keep the games action packed for you. I imagine sitting here watching me wait for ghost events not particularly thrilling. This is 14 times difficulty. I've had like 2 comments the past 2 days being like, "Why do you always start your videos that way?" I finally commented on, responded back to one of them. I was like, how else am I supposed to start it? So the reason I have a tripod is in case I need to get like one more video, I can just like leave the camera on a tripod in the ghost room if I just need to record like object thrown or something. Since I'm on like higher difficulty, staying in the ghost room isn't always an option. I don't know, Bobo, that confused me. Is it Hunted at 45, Sanity Bow, slow speed? Yeah, it could have been like fast for like a split second and then went slow. Get a demon that didn't demon? Sounds about right. You love a demon that doesn't demon. Ryan, have a good one. Take care. Why are you just throwing everything? I don't have any sprints, so it's just a little bit quicker to bring things with me than to walk like this back and forth. Also for fun. I like doing it. I'm going in. Wish me luck. Thank you, Tia. Thank you. Every TikToker has a catchphrase opening. Makes editing easier if I just copy and paste. The intro. Well. That's a ghost. I definitely did not get that video, by the way. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure out what room he's in and get set up. May not have had to smudge there, but better safe than sorry. Okay, so you're in one of these left 2 rooms, I'm assuming? Which one? Can I even cover both these rooms with these? I don't know if I can cover both these rooms with these crucifixes. Or all these rooms. All this room with these tier 2s. Remember me? Wait, is it covering the front here? Barely. Oh, bro. Then he could roam out and annihilate me. Could definitely be a shimmy, matron's office shimmy spot goes to. Trying to play for crucifix usage right now, by the way. Oh my god, he's sweet. He's best of a man. I think it's a they. Look a little bit more media. Need that, need that. I need to repel him. Need to escape, which I could potentially do at Chimmy's, but oh, I think scroll wheeling lets you do that quicker. Nice. Could have been. I don't need that at all. Firelight sound, please. Firelight sound, please. Uh-oh. That might be bad. Oh, shit. Firelight sound, please. Firelight sound, please. Okay, we just need to escape him. And know for sure he's what he is, and get bone. Might just leave all the crucifixes in there. Yeah, but this is like a much better front of. Oh, sure. Don't know how I feel about that. You can have my parabolic microphone for now. We're gonna try to escape him down here at the Shimmy spot. I don't know if he passed down here though. It seems like he just kind of stays upstairs, which could be a problem for this. But we can always escape him and escape him somewhere else. This will also help us determine if it's just like a Thay or Moroi or Hantu. Yeah, I agree a little bit. I think it's a Thay. I think it was fast enough to be a Thay. Does the light switch do? I'm trying to tell when he starts hunting. So right now he's not hunting, but the second he starts hunting, the light switch will stop moving. And I can start a timer. I must be using the crucifixes. Look for bone in here really quick while we wait. I just realized getting out is going to be fun. I think he's pathing down here. Sir? Come back downstairs. Sir? Didn't really need to smudge him there, but... Okay. I definitely thought. Wasn't getting fast for LS, wasn't blinded for any longer. Yeah. Alright. So we need to get parabolic and go find bone, I believe is where we're at. Which parabolic we can really get anytime. I don't think bone can spawn over here. I don't know how much longer we have on this smudge timer. I didn't check locker room, that's okay. I hate this door. If it's a ghost with LOS, how do you escape it? I mean, any ghost at this speed's gonna be like nearly impossible to escape. Maybe not Dio. Without sprint, unless you use an incense. That last spot I was just using as a shimmy spot, so the ghost cannot go between the desk and the chair. So as long as you move accordingly, you can like loop them there infinitely. It gets a little awkward at that speed because they like to like go to the back of the desk, and if you're not, don't react accordingly and get really awkward. But how do you even find a room on this map? I usually just get the ghost to hunt, listen to where they're hunting from. Yeah, paramedic is very helpful, yeah. Tier 3 paramedic. See if I can get parabolic as we're just kind of walking around. Take a full LOS regular ghost every day with no LOS. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the settings, but without no LOS can sometimes make shimmy spots awkward depending on which one you're using because they don't. When the ghost gets like reaches their max LOS speed, sometimes they're so fast that their pathing is like very easy at shimmy spots because they kind of like overshoot it. But if they aren't getting faster and faster, sometimes they don't quite path the way you're used to. Definitely get awkward. Oh, did you want to do prediction? Swan? I don't know if you're still here. If we want to do one for bone. I've already checked, like, it could still be courtyard somewhere. I haven't checked all of courtyard. But it might be too late now. I don't know. Can't see anything. Yeah, it's a little dark. Or I can also set up the prediction, Swan. I don't want to make you do everything. I just know you talked about it last game, so. Yeah, there's still a few rooms in courtyard it could be. You had it set up. Nice. Okay. I'll just chill here while the prediction's going. This Mountain Dew Bob Blast is like kind of room temperature now, though. Still tasty, but a little bit awkward. Why did that pop up on screen? Is it wet? Ooh. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Don't know why the alert didn't pop up. Maybe it's Stream Mom wants to struggling. Still a Baja Blast, exactly. Yo, Louis, thank you for the 10 TikToks. Appreciate it. You've gone hospital? Okay. Thank you for the 10 roses as well. And the finger hearts. These TikTok gifts. I always feel so silly reading them out. The finger heart. Restricted wing is the meat room, yeah. And the donuts and the perfumes and the friendship necklaces. All the gifts. Thank you. Do not path over here at any point in your lifetime, sir. Please. Any tips for a level 36? What would you like tips about? Survival? Identifying the ghosts? Oh, thank you. Louis, these stickers are so cute. Or these, whatever that, what we call them. The TikTok gifts. Little corgi dancing over chat, wiggling his butt. I want to check a locker room, but I'm a little nervous. I don't know if he just started hunting. How long he's been hunting for. You'd like to speak to me? Oh, the prime finally showed up. Oh, I got it at some point in time. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Didn't hear the laughing? I thought it was just my intrusive thoughts winning again. Did something happen with the Obombo? No. Nothing happened with the Obombo. She decided to check behind the piano. Decided that she was a pianist. Can't blame her. I always check under these things. I've yet to find a bone, but sometime I do. Not to check, it's gonna be there. So this is now the male wing, in case you did the prediction, want to know where we're at. This is male wing. We are bone hunting, so I request that everyone opens up all of their eyeballs. Thank you. Your Larkin clearly missed some things. Nah. Nah, you didn't miss anything. Nothing important, at least. And one of these days, the bone's gonna be in here. I'm not gonna see it. Sneaky. I'm not checking under the buckets. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. It's also a decent hiding spot too, by the way. I never really get a chance to use it, but If you have to for POC 3, you could always use that spot. Let there be light. I wish. Seen the light in so long. Forgotten what she looks like. To say hi to Mary. Hi, Mary. How's it going? You're looking fantastic. You've given up on seeing. Just gotta put a picture in your mind of what's actually happening. Beep. I got stuck. My watch just vibrated. Anything exciting? I should probably put my watch on the charger. Watch is charging. Oh! We got a publish. Bone acquired. I don't want to leave this fine establishment. I want to go back up in that way. No, for the Burning Cross Easter egg, you just have to have all 7 cursed items, like a custom difficulty where all 7 cursed items are there, and then just light the summoning circle. That was hospital wing, by the way. Leave camera there. I could do like a smudge near the end of a hunt. You did call it, Swan. You did call it. The reason I know it's a Thay, not a Moroi, is because I looped him and he did not get any faster and faster. Like, he stayed the same speed. He also wasn't blinded for 7 seconds. He's only blinded for 5 seconds when I smudged him. He's currently hunting. That's why I'm sitting here staring. I'm actually not staring at the light switch. I am aggressively clicking, but alas, you cannot see that. I think what we do, I'm not gonna try to leave because I only have 1 smudge. I think we'll go over to utility room. You just evented on me now. That's very weird. It's very weird ghostly behavior you just did there. The reason I know that was an event and not a hunt is because he was still on hunt cooldown, and also he was just kind of standing there. So I think like near the end of the hunt, we'll start heading to the front door. And if we happen to run into him on the way, we'll smudge him and whatnot. Yeah, so whenever I went to that shimmy spot downstairs, I don't know if you were here for that. He was like chasing me. He didn't get any faster and faster. He just stayed the same speed. More would have gotten like really, really fast. Also think we've aged this ghost a couple times. We've been in the room. So he's gotten like a little bit slower. It's not super noticeable, but I'd say we've probably aged him at least like twice, if I had to guess. Maybe more. should be in the clear. That's why it's important to time your hunts, friends. That way you know when the hunt's about to be over. When you can vamoose. You have to be near them for them to age, little bear. So like even if you're looping them, though they can age during a hunt. But yeah, they actually have to be like close enough. Okay, all objectives. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. And we're going Thay because he was very fast. When we looped him, he did not get any faster and faster, and he was only blinded for 5 seconds to 7 seconds. I think we also aged him a couple times. We can check after. See how much we aged him. Ta-da!
Troops ready for you.
Incredible. We aged him 4 times, actually. 4 times. Yeah, 26-minute gaming never changes room, by the way. So imagine having that same scenario with a Mary Yuri Jin Goryo debacle. I think it's super hard for them to change their room there. Because they have to roam into the entryway, which they cannot change their room to. And then they would have to probably roam like across the hallway. So, not great. Probably just watch like roaming patterns. Play Phasmo in like a year. Any tips for returning players? Yeah, so you're probably coming back and there's animations now, right? You're not used to that. I don't think they changed much about the gameplay, the animations. I'm trying to think. I don't remember where the game was at a year ago, to be honest. Sorry for the voice crack. I don't remember where the game was at like a year ago. How much money did I make for that? 10,664. It's point nope time again, yep. If you have any questions about like what's going on with Phasmo right now, that might help me. Some members before they added and changed all the maps. Yeah, so like Grafton Bleasdale is different, which I personally like them better now. Tinglewood's different. Tinglewood dining table, by the way, is a crouch looping spot, so kind of like how the kitchen island used to be. You can do that with a dining table. So definitely that's a good looping spot. I don't know what else to mention. Yeah, they're reworking Willow Street, supposedly this year. They're also making a new map, which I think was supposed to be out this year as well. Oh yeah, there's new ghosts. Yeah, good point. There's new ghosts. We got Diane, the Swang, Galu, Gormos. I think there's another one in there, a Bombo. There's another new ghost in there somewhere. Alright, give me 1 second for those. I actually kind of have to pee. I might go pee really quick before we hop in this point nope game, assuming it's going to take 97 years. What does prestiging do? You lose all of your items and money, all your upgrades. You still have access to like your custom difficulties and maps. You unlock new badges. More loadout slots. Yeah. Basically, prestiging gives you badges. It's a big thing. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Give me 1 second. Is it not possible to loop in Woodwind Campfire? Not very easily. It's not a fantastic looping spot now. I'm gonna go pee really quick. You all choose who's in charge. I'll be right back. Oh god, what's happening in chat? What's going on in chat? That's what I get for not leaving somebody in charge. I don't have anybody to blame right now. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. What does it give you more money the more you prestige? No. You don't get any more money for prestiging. Okay. Let's go to Point Hope. Oh, you got put in charge, Milo? Okay. Milo, how could you?
Check the equipment and get set up
How
before
could you?
investigating.
YouTube does behave. YouTube does behave when I go AFK.
New reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason Dr. Gertz was summoned
We have an Ella. Photo, Firelight, and Photo VMF.
to your advantage.
No ghost of an objective. Let's go. You were simply having fun. Who said that you could do that? Who said that? Trying to remember to hydrate. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Point up again, yeah. I don't know if we lose here. I don't know if I might just play some other maps for a little bit, just switch it up, or if we just keep running it back. Yeah, I want to bring that. Yep, this is the first game of the stream. Yep. Definitely. Thought I was missing something. Your walk through run and can better objectives, location, and some man. Let's get messed up again. You got this, Satan. Stay strong. Stay strong. You're gonna absolutely crush it. We all believe in you. You're gonna have the game of all games right now. Yara, hello, hello. Help you prestige, please. Level 95. Just play the game. Let's play the game. Let's load up Phasmo. Load into a custom difficulty of your choice. And prestige. Everyone kicks you, just play solo. That's what I do. Ring bell for good luck? Yeah, sure. That could be what I've been doing wrong this whole time, not ringing the bell. Oh! Oh boy. Another entryway ghosty. Can't wait to fumble this one. Okay. Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Oh. Oh, to my lighter. I was like, why is this thing not lighting? Alright, should I get Firelight Media and hopefully not forget that I got that? I really like that door, huh? You want me to get 2 different bones this time? Okay, I got you. Please. The fire. Yeah, I'm just trying to get as much meat as I can outside before going in. A foot is needed. Okay, I'll try my best. The world is a vampire. The map to hate the most? You're looking at it. Why aren't you blowing out this firelight? Like, it seemed like you were in the bathroom doing stuff. Like, you should be able to blow out the firelight from here. Just hate me. Sure to change your room? Are you like somehow a phantom? Okay, sure, video game. I think I hit right click too quickly is what happened. No, I've done that before though. Okay. I think that EMF is from the door touch or the firelight. I guess I can hold this. I don't know why I don't have it on the ground. Hopefully I don't forget that I'm getting firelight media and try to go for it later. Oh, I'm gonna miss this, aren't I? Oh, there's another sound. YOLO. Easy. Okay. Only way I could get here is like object thrown or something. So I guess we probably try to go inside. Do some stuff. I guess I could go get salt as well. Oh, but I'm not gonna bug. I guess I could test. I mean, we put like 2 salt piles down. That's for Galu. Well, that's not gonna be good distribution though. Actually, should go through the first, turn around, and then not go through the second. Assuming you're still over here. I guess Galu outside of Hunts is a pretty good. You just threw something over there. It's pretty good because it caused them to turn around. Okay, let's go and check for Galu before I go in. So, see if this other cell pile gets disturbed. Hopefully you walk through that. That could be really bad cell placement on the second one. Or maybe this is telling me you're Galu. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why aren't you disturbing the other salt pile? No, I haven't even really been inside yet. I think it's a lady, though. This could be like the worst salt pile placement of all time, though. Yeah, so basically we're just waiting to see this other salt pile gets disturbed. That way I can cross off Galu, not have to worry about reduced crucifix range, and ghost dodging my crucifix. Part of me wants to put another salt pile in there, but she might dodge the crucifix and hunt. Get a 20-side dice and roll what the dice what to do. I don't know if I trust the dice to determine. I barely trust myself to determine what to do. Yeah, phantoms don't give you EMF reading when they roam to you. Okay, so I just hear her throwing things to my left. Okay, so we have firelight, motion sensor. Can you please walk this salt pile? Eep. I know this is gonna be like Oreo or something. Sorry, I know this is kind of boring, but I really need to cross off Galu before I go in there. Motion sensor went off. She could definitely be. She could be in living room right now for sure. Honestly, I think she started in bathroom though. Are you just a Galu? Oh, bro, I don't know how to play this then if you're a Galu. I guess we could smudge go in. No way. Might have to like go to like smudge go in. More salt. It's just kind of risky for me to place it. Because if I step in there to place it, she might try to hunt and then dodge the crucifix. Because the crucifix, I think, is technically covering like all of this area. The one I have in there, but if it's a Galu, it's not. Okay, maybe the next time she comes over here we cleanse, if she does. I'll put the firelight in there, but I don't really need it unless, like, that's for Onryo. Did I have a parabolic objective? No, I see. I don't think I'm gonna really need you. It could also just be a Goryo that, like, can't roam over here to disturb this other salt pile. Oh, okay, no Galu. No Galu. We're good. Okay. Okay, so we know no Galu because she disturbed both salt piles. Now we should be able to go inside then. Okay. I'm going in. Oh, actually, let me get this camera inside. I'm going in. Wish me luck. I kind of need to cleanse her. Are you still here? Yeah. Cleanse. I guess probably testing for Onryo will be good. Prepare for that after the smudge is over. I need you to event right now, though. Oh my god, another free bone. There's no shot. might be done on videos. Videos are done on object thrown. Give me some events while you're smudged, please. I think she's on the other side of the door. Just turn it. Why did you spawn on the other side of the door? I want to light these now. Test for Onryo. Not Onryo, not Spirit. Phone cleanser again. There should be a new sound, I think. Yeah, sounds are done. Show yourself. Show yourself. Show yourself. I don't know where to put this crucifix. Hopefully right here is good. Come on, show yourself, please. Okay, so you need a ghost photo and figure out the ghosty. We gotta, Wish doesn't use that. We should go up to the fireplace. I should have gotten fireplace prepped. I don't. I think I'm in here. Oh. Yeah, we could try that fireplace. I'd be down to try it. I just don't know if I can, if I can use it correctly. Yeah, we have the bow and it was a foot. Alright, let's try one more hunt. Well, not a Dio. I've never just sat there and tried to spam my own light switch before, like IRL. Please don't be using the crucifix. in the living room. Spamming your own light switch can cause a fire? Oh. The lights flickered off and on during a stormy night. I was like, it's something, it's something. A llama in, a llama in, a llama in my living room. I have enough time to like get down there and get myself smooshed into the fireplace. Still not convinced I know how to do this. What is the status? We need one more photo and figure out the ghost. Well, we need a ghost photo. It's not a spirit. I just have not messed with my journal at all yet. Okay, I want to start heading down. Might run into her. We almost ran into her. She's not been using this crucifix. Okay, let's see if I can get this spot figured out. I do not feel safe in here whatsoever. I think I'm stuck. I don't know. Hopefully that works. That's crazy. Okay, I want to look for a Obake first before we try to yokai test. Watch, it's just like a core moss. And here we are thinking this spot's working. Okay. Low-key, I also kind of want to play here for an event, too. So, remember me. Yeah, we want the photo first. Okay, we have a crucifix here. That should save us if she tries to hunt right now from this spot. So oh, okay. Ah, trouble. That's funny. Okay, so then next hunt, let's time it near the end. If she's going upstairs, we yokai test. Like, I want to do it near the end of a hunt, just to be safe. Correct, no core moss, we got an airball. Oh. Broke a light. It's outside the crucifix range though, so. And so we want to do yokai test is we want her to go up the stairs and we call her back, but I want to do it near the end of the hunt to guarantee my survival. So So it's dependent if she does it. Just come back down. So turn around, go back upstairs, like in the next 10 seconds, please. I think it's gonna be too late. I just want to guarantee we have the most accurate yokai test. But if I called her back right now, we wouldn't be able to tell if it was her hearing me or if she was just pathing this way to begin with. Oh. Yeah, correct. Cormos cannot do airball ghost events or any kind of ghost events that target you, like walk towards you. Because they're blind. Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Russian roulette here. Because all she gotta do is path over here and walk into me and I'm perishing. I think, though, if we've yokai tested, we've done everything we can do, like, during a hunt. We've crossed off Obake. Like, obviously, Phantom Oni. I think we'd be down to Mary, Yuri, Jin, Oreo. If she's not a yokai. Oh, no, she's not a spirit. I guess it could be a lazy demon. Well. Could you come back downstairs and then walk? I really want a yokai test here. Just in a fireplace. Oh, bro. Why did you have to do that? Oh, okay. My smudge opened the door. Thank you. Oh, she just moved my door. Okay, not a shade. Although we kind of knew that, but... I think that's good. This is a total shot in the dark if I actually survive here, by the way. I just really need a yokai test. She just touched the breaker door. Okay, not another demon smudge timer. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't think she saw me either. I think it was just really unlucky pathing. And I have to be super careful with the smudge and yokai testing, though. Please don't. And like, preferably again near the end. I want to try to yokai test. It's too early right now. We need her to come back downstairs. If she heads that way, near the end of the hunt, I'll yokai test. She's just not gonna give me a good yokai testing opportunity. I hate it here. Yeah, Onis are great at Pacos. Neon. Bach 3 never left his ghost room. Oh. I'll do that. Please give me a perfect pathing test for yoga. I'm also over on the purple app, yeah. Yeah, come back downstairs. No way. That would have been perfect if there was like 5 more seconds left in the hunt, man. Just being so trolled right now. I mean, this will all be fine if she is just a yokai, but we don't know. Thank you, Ranchi. Thank you. We need to believe in this ghost, though. We need to do. Need her to believe in herself. It's gonna be perfect if she passed up there, like, I think last 10 seconds of the hunt and she goes upstairs. You're just not gonna leave that area, huh? This could almost be perfect. It's like a little bit too late, too early. I won't be able to survive the full smudge here. Yeah. It's like, keep in mind, I only have 1 smudge left and I need it to, like, I need her to be here, like, at the very, very end of the hunt. Buttercup, hello. I mean, crisscross for perfect pathing this hunt. Come back downstairs. Okay. Back down, all the way downstairs. It's gonna be too late. Yeah, if only I hadn't used that 1 smudge earlier when she pathed over here, I could have been a little bit braver in other hunts. Yeah. She's not like slow, is she? She's just in a swang. That was the that was exactly the scenario we wanted there. Oh, it was worth it. It was worth it. Alright, that's what a yokai test on 14 times point hope looks like, friends. Smush yourself in a fireplace and try to call him back. Yeah, Liv. Yeah. We're only on game 2 though. Okay. Redemption game, exactly. Redemption game. Objectives. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. We're going yokai because I turned my radio on and she simply did not hear it. Didn't get what happens. I was hiding in the fireplace. Like the ghost couldn't see me. I had the door smushed around me. I turned my radio on. It was staticking. She was right by me. Any other ghost should have heard it, but she didn't hear the radio. Like she didn't turn around and go for me. So, yokai baby. It's gonna be a good short. Yeah. All the comments like, that's a hiding spot? That's a hiding spot? Yeah, Camp Woodwind's our next map. Urine, thank you for the 400 million biddies. I appreciate it. My alerts are like super delayed right now. I'm sorry. It should pop up on screen and like, I don't know, when it wants to. But thank you so much. I think that's our big goal met for the day. Okay. You could probably hide there while on fire. Neko, it would be really loud, so it'd probably be annoying. Yokai 404. Ta-da! Incredible. Got only 2 more levels until we get crucifixes. A part of me kind of wants to just grind it out. I don't know if that would affect the validity of a Leonapok run if I did like some grinding just to get to level 80. So we have crucifixes. It would just be like a couple of good games on Camp Woodwind. I don't know. I don't know if for Leonapok if you have to do them all, like you can play other stuff. We'll just go in. We'll probably be okay with tier 2 crucies. So. Yeah, so the next map I would do right now, which we're gonna do, is Camp Woodwind. That's another really tricky one for perfect games. Give me like a 1-minute break though, just to gather my thoughts. I might actually make some coffee. So actually like coffee break for bingo. I'm gonna hydrate with some coffee. Cheers. Yeah, I'll be live, 4 p.m. UK time tomorrow. What custom am I running? This one. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start a cup of coffee. We could do a little rave break. We're like halfway through stream. I feel it's a good like break time. Just go start some coffee. We can rave. I open up YouTube, I'm seeing all these thumbnails for the 7 Days to Die 3.0 update. I'm so excited to check it out. Okay. Y'all rave. I'm gonna go start some coffee. Have fun. I'll be right back. Coffee's brewing. I'll chit chat with y'all while it's brewing. Yeah, Emmy. That game was only supposed to be 2 hours. I think it took us at least 3 hours, but I think it was fun. Alright, I'm gonna see my coffee's done. I'll be back. Boom, 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 boom. A nice. Good work, everybody. Good work. Good work. Okay. Just a cozy little Camp Hoodwin game. No biggie. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, we have a Keith. We have a man, so no Banshee or a Diane. 2 sounds, cleanse, repel. We have a Keith. No free orbs. Whatever will we do? That's your dad's name. Whoa. You know, oh shoot. Wait, I think we actually have tier 3 Firelane unlocked. And I just haven't unlocked it yet. I think that was a 75. I'm throwing. I'm absolutely throwing. Well, let's hope it's not on Rio. Wait, tier 3 Firelane's 80? Is it really? I thought it was 75. I already have one of those. Actually, we could do this. Yeah, I'm level 78 right now. Okay, so what I would love to do before we actually like hop inside is determine if we can see if we can figure out where the ghost actually is. Maybe see a throw. Maybe the ghost will just whisper, "I'm in a pocket," you know, as they do. Maybe look to see if the bathroom stalls are getting touched at all. Yeah, if you're trying to farm money and XP in Phasmo, just play the hardest difficulty you can get the ghost correct on as quickly as possible. Coffee is so hot. Okay, you gotta be in like a tent if I'm not seeing anything happening. Oh, it's right here. It's like over here somewhere. Wait. Wait. Today's unexpectedly crazy for you, Trouble. I hope it calms down a little bit. Okay, we can probably get ready to go inside. Oh, it threw that ball at me. That ball's slowly rolling over here. Is all that stuff gonna get thrown all over the place when the door shuts, by the way? Just realizing. Oh, brother. Alright, going in. Wish me luck. This might be ghost room. I want to grab more stuff, but I kind of want to hide in case he hunts and like we can hide and just look at him, but are you just gonna be a shade? Okay, so there's like blue tent. Or like maybe the area outside this. 3 tables. Thank you for the biddy. Appreciate it. Okay, now the bits are finally going through. Oh, you're doing stuff over here? That's interesting. Oh, where'd you... Oh, that's bad. Wait, are you seeing the yokai? I was holding my video camera when that hunt started. Can't tell if he saw me or not. I guess we'll find out. Okay, I also want to determine if he's actually in, like, blue tent. This is, like, one of the best maps to XP farm on. What's in a bake? But he wasn't in a bake before? I didn't see it before. Okay, we gotta move, obviously. I don't have a smush hammer going, that's bad. I see bone in here though. What? What are you doing in here? You might not actually be in here. Wait, what did I just do there? I'm trying to stand like this in case he events. He events like over there. He's an Obake or Mimic, basically. Orbs. I can maybe check for orbs later. I'm kind of waiting, hoping for an event right now. Oh, he's hunting. Might be too far away for an event right now. Nuts. I don't think there's anywhere I can get the photo to. Yeah, it's gonna be too late. That's a bummer. I want to be ready for like a ghost event. I don't really want to be spamming that. Hoping he'll event like right there if he does. Oh, he's hunting. This is 14 times difficulty. I'm gonna distinguish that so we can save it for later. Here, thank you for the 9 million months. I appreciate it. Thank you. No interaction video, no. I think we got object thrown, hunting ghost, and shadow. I really need to start like hunt timers though, so I can go out like in between hunts and try to get a photo. Well, I need him to like event in here though, so we can get more media. How's camping? Camping's going okay. We have an obake. I'm not really doing good on media. I only have one smudge left. I should have gone for hunting ghost earlier. I think I'm gonna be too far away in this tent here for what I want. The reason I'm spamming the light is to check to see when the hunt starts. So like when I can turn the light on and off means he's not hunting. Come on. Okay. Give me so many interaction photos. I mean, I appreciate that, but I need more than just that. Rin, hope you sleep well. There's something right now. I'm gonna wait for hunt to be over. Very used for gore and how to event. No offense, only baked. Okay, I miss a sound. Oh, this tent door. Okay. Okay, so alright, we just need like airball could work there. We still need 2 more videos. I think this went out permanently. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I think we can still get like a motion sensor or like salts. Or even crucifix. We have a lot of video options. Get a video interaction? There's no cell phone in here. Yeah, I just went out permanently. Yeah, very fortunate he decided to build the fire late. Just trying to decide if I want to light this other fire late. And I could, because I don't need that video. It would help. I'm trying something right now. Yeah, I think, oh, we need one more sound, which I could try for sounds in between hunts right now. Like a paranormal sound. Like so I have shadow video, right? I don't know exactly where his ghost room is, though. I'm guessing it's like food or games tent. Which is probably too far to try to get a sound. I think it's gonna be too far to really event over here either, which is awkward. He wasn't a good spot to event over here. Then he changed his room. I really need to shut my door. The TV out in the living room is really loud. But try to persevere. This crucifix that could also be a video. Don't want to do like an airball. No. I don't think I'm gonna get much done here unless he changes his room closer. But we'll wait it out. The flames above the wax, yeah. Yeah, fire lays defying physics. I want to say he's like campfire right now. No sounds. Do you think it'll be sad when they fix the visual bug and those floating flames, really? I recognize Cormos and zero evidence. They're blind, so just stand up, see if they ghost sees you or not. Like if you're crouched behind at a looping spot or something. Or if you're, just kind of like move around close to the ghosts with your, hiding, like don't have LOS, and see if all of a sudden speed up and beeline it straight to you. Because they can hear really well. I don't like never use the small tents for hiding. You can like really like stick your head through and see. It's so silly. Used to hide, but it kills you even when hiding. Try not to hide against Cormos, or just like stand completely still, because they'll hear your footsteps if you're moving around the closet. Cormos is your new favorite ghost. They're really, really cool. I love the design. Okay, so he's in games tent right now. Like, hope when I walk out and get like an air ball. Have to be still from beginning. Yeah, when Cormos starts haunting, just stand still. But be prepared to move in case it almost like it walks into you. So you just went out on your own. You're welcome, Lizard, yeah. With Cormos, I mean, if you move, just prepare to like smudge and run away. Well, even if you run away, it probably once the blind's over, it'll hear you. Yeah, we just saw what their cruise uses, so I could like try to go over there and get a cruisey burn video. But like with where he's at, and I only have tier 2 cruises, he could roam so easily. That's a problem. If I can get like an airball sound and maybe the video from it, we could try to set up Like a video camera with motion sensor for motion sensor video. I don't know why I won't do an airball. I think I already have shadow. Here. Can I like come out, walk over here for some reason? It's hunting. Yeah, I finally get events when we have. Oh, I didn't even know it was a 1-second event. I would have gotten it if it was something useful. I'm gonna do a walking event. If you did a walking event, walks in here, we get so much media from it. Tori's still hello. Maria's snoring so loudly by me. Very cute. I only have 1 incense left. I'm kind of trying to save it for like oopsie poopsie moments. Like if I absolutely have to smudge to survive. Like if you pass into this tent or something. But yeah, if all I need is like 1 more audio, I can go for hunting ghosts like near the end of a hunt. But I still need like 2 videos. And with where he's at and only tier 2 crucies, it's kind of tough to like safely cover that area. So... basically, I'm just taking the super safe route here is what I'm trying to do. Okay, well he finally gave me an airball. I didn't realize this. I didn't get the video. Okay. Oh. That's actually helpful because I can see exactly where you hunt from right now. We got the last thing there. It's still gonna be difficult to like completely cover that area and stay safe. How long did it take me to get like good at Phasmo? I mean, I've been playing for 4,000 hours. I kind of knew what I was doing before that, but the game's just like changed so much over the years that definitely had to like learn and adapt. Did you just start hunting? Yeah, he's hunting like that whole area. There's so much area to cover with campfire. Oh my god, what a throw. I'm hoping maybe in between hunts we can go get like a motion sensor video. I mean, maybe we get lucky, he'll blow up. I don't know if I can get firelight extinguished if he blows out the campfire. Okay, Liv. Enjoy your lurk. I think he's already changed his room. He's not. Oh, I think he just finished hunting. He didn't even hunt at campfire. Unless I wasn't hitting the firelight or lantern. I'm hard time spamming it. There. Guy's in games tent right now. See, but before he hunted like outside the campfire, I think, which is, yeah, I don't know about Cruci coverage. Please. It'd be risky trying to. Oh, I could get this if I was. I don't know if I can get back to my tent in time. I need to go look over here. I was too worried about getting back to the tent that I did not have my camera out ready to record the. I could have made it back in the tent. It's fine. Hydration set to high. We just activated that. If you hunt some games 10 again, I guess we could try to get a crucifix over there. Maybe. In my luck, though, we would change his room right after. I still see him in there. He's still hunting there. Okay, so I guess after this hunt, we can try to get both crucifixes over there. I get crucifix motion sensor, and then we're out of here. Assume I can get over there in 25 seconds. Please, please, please do not change your room. Don't see him activating this anymore. Okay, I think I got a crucifix. Okay. Let's activate this. I think we're good. Hopefully I didn't miss orbs. Because I was watching him there at the end. I didn't actually see him shapeshift anymore. So hopefully one of you didn't eat the orbs. Yeah, true. You never changed behavior. That's true. Okay, all objectives. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. We're going to Obake because he shapeshifted. We can double check right here really quick. I think we're going to Obake. So we can stick our head out of the small tents, yeah. That would be silly. Ta-da! Incredible. We finally have tier 3 crucies. And the firelight that I keep forgetting to upgrade. We're unstoppable. Yes. I think his ghost room, he went from like 600. Yeah, I think he started like blue tent or like right outside blue tent, went to picnic tables, went to like campfire, then went to like game stands. I kind of had to wait until I knew for sure he's where he was before I got closer. Because that whole campfire area, it's so easy for them to change their rooms. And even when I went over there, he could have like changed his room to a different tent. The one holy light switch. Nice. Merit. 76 shapeshifts. Oh my god, I really have to pee again. Why? Why? Tell him that is human nature. Why? Alright, give me 1 second, friendos. Do that. Oh, I probably should go pee before we hop into. I think we're gonna do probably like an easy map. I think because we've done a couple doozy ones. How much money? Well, I prestige every time I get to 100. Currently we have 69,000. I did just do a couple upgrades too. I usually have around 100k before I prestige. Quick little break before we... I'll go use the restroom in a second. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Let's see. I mean, you can be in charge. I'll be back. I am back. What's up? Oh my god, what's happening in chat? What's happening in chat? What are we doing? What are we doing? Good work, everybody. Good work. Good afternoon. Time to do the thing. Day 3 of a perfect prison attempts. So, Pikachu, we're doing a Leonopock run right now. We could make prison our next map. Just keep in mind, I am doing a streak, so I have to do prison at some point. I said I was going to do an easy map next, but you have been asking me 3 days in a row for a prison game. Should we just send prison? Should we just send prison as our next map? I gotta do it at some point. I was gonna, we had Sunny Meadows, no, we did Point Hope, Sunny Meadows, Point Hope, Camp Woodwind. We've only done 4 games today. King Marks, hello. Okay, I think Pikachu's been asking me 3 days. If we reset on prison, it's whatever. Yeah, true, Darth. We could play at a library. Alright, we'll go and do prison. For Pika. Yeah, it's hopefully no ARB block OC. But if anything, it'll be good practice. Prison can be easy, depending on where the ghost is. Prison time! Dude, this one leg of my chair is like right when I want to put my foot. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, high school. Like, I probably wants to do high school early, but I'm already so burnt out after doing Point Hope and, like, some of the tougher maps that I don't want to also throw high school on there. So... we should do high school earlier than we do, but... Alright, with Stacy, cleanse, repel, parabolic. I don't think I've done a 14 times game on Point Hope since, or sorry, high school, since the bathroom stall rework. Or like the fact that they're blocked now if there's no hiding. Cafeteria Ghost. Cafeteria Ghost could be okay because we can play out of that control room. But we had a ghost there one time on 14 times. That just would not have been for me. Tier 3 Firelight. Oh, how I've missed you. I might sleep. Weapon Max Big Map, will you say is my favorite? Sunny Meadows for sure. Yeah, Darth, you go ahead and study it for me. Let me know what you do. On high school 14 times, let me know how it goes. I might take a little bit more this time. I might take all the salt and the other Firelight. An extra load out of things, but it's fine. You remember, yeah, Paul the demon that refused to event. Thankfully, we weren't like doing a streak at the time, so we just kind of, I think we had left, right? I said whatever. I'm assuming you're being sarcastic, right, at me? Oh, and compared to that Camp Win comment? There's a lot of prison hate, though. People don't like it. I think it's a cool map. Yo, Hannah, hello, by the way. Hello. Zachy, hello! Games have been okay. Nothing too crazy. Wait. I think that's just the shimmering of something down there. I don't think that's an orb. It's static, it's just staying there. I'm okay with people having opinions like that, Emmy. To make for like good content, you know? Or like also sometimes people generally might not know why people always play on a certain map or why people always do a certain thing. You know, like an education moments. So cool. I'm glad you did Prison on my birthday. Love this map. That was a good game too. That was fun. That was a fun game. It's been a while since I've had a ghost up there on Prison. Okay. Alright, going in. Wish me luck. Okay. Oh, Tier 3 Crucies, our first game in Tier 3 Crucies since this Prestige. So nice. Thank you, little bear. Thank you. I really drink this coffee. I've taken like 3 sips out of it. Ooh, okay. Ruh-roh. I think it's an Araby block, Ghosty. Oh, you're slow. Well, we do have library potential. I don't think I want to move yet, though. We'll go and test for Mimic for a little bit. A couple hunts. Let me sip my coffee. Support caffeine in my system. Yeah, let's say a Swang Twins or a Bombo potentially here. I'm trying to think with this ghost. I want to just set up in library. We gotta figure out if she's upstairs or downstairs, though. I don't know. I think the only time I've had a ghost upstairs, I've perished every time. Yeah, at least it's speed based. That's true. Now the tough part is just gonna be getting media. I'll chill here for a couple months just in case it's like a Dio or the Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Mimic. Oh, actually, no, we could do if she'll let me get out. We could check for orbs and be block. We could miss them though. It could be, I have had a Mimic in B block and I looked on the camera outside and I was like, I don't see any orbs, and I checked in person, there were orbs. I think it was like a 0 sanity, 0 evidence game though. Well, in case it's a Mimic, little bear is why I said Dio. Okay, from this angle, I'm not seeing any orbs. I wonder if we can see like a door move to tell if she's upstairs or downstairs. I think that's very wishful thinking. I mean, once we get closer, we can just listen where she's hunting from. Trying to decide if she is downstairs, do I full commit to library setup? Or maybe we could try it. This is prison, yeah. Mimic the other day in Ridgeview, being on blocking, kicked myself for not checking for orbs. Nah, that happens. I've done that. I've done that. Yeah, I like that idea better too, Darth, the library. Oh, it's... Oh yeah, it'll be 40 seconds for a Bombo, right? I was thinking 48. I was like, wait a second. There should be a Bombo. I feel good with moving now. Is there anything I don't like about this game? I mean, some of the animations make gameplay a little annoying. Like, compared to how it used to be without the animations, but otherwise, I think the game's in a good place. Okay, so we're going to try and set up in the library and play for events. That could turn this into like a 2-hour game waiting for events, or she'll be extremely kind and give us everything we need. We'll see. Okay, I'm missing something because I only threw 2 things there. Oh, maybe I think the one crucifix threw off my count. Yeah, I have exactly like a multiple of 3 of things. That way when I'm tossing stuff, I can tell if I left something behind. It should be the video camera here and 2 smudges. Oh, only 1 smudge? Oh, okay. I think I definitely left something behind then. The crucifix I left behind? That might be okay. Let me see if I have 2 crucifixes over here. Well, yeah, both of them. Okay. What am I left behind? What do you think, Pikachu? If Pikachu's is the thrilling prison gameplay that you requested? Nice little juggling ASMR. It's riveting? Good. I'm glad. Oh, I went through 2 things there. It's gonna throw me off. Guess what we could do is just, before we get fully set up in library, make sure she is 1st floor. Yeah, she's 2nd floor. I don't know what to do. Well, I know what to do, but I don't want to do it. We'd have to move upstairs. In between smudges, like slowly make our way over there. Let me close this door while we're moving. Oh, let's actually go this way. Okay, let's go into glue this up here for now. This. I hate that I don't have light switches in here though. That shit. I hate that I can't. Yeah, I'll leave that right there. Guys, I want to save her hunt and see where she's hunting from. There's in this corner. Hope I can just hear her. Is she hunting? We stumbled on Leonova that one time. She was on a 3-hour Maple Lodge. Oh, that's brutal. I don't think I've had a plus. I don't think I've had a 3-hour game yet. I'm pretty sure she's first floor. Okay. Let's go and commit to moving in here then. Okay, okie dokie, Swan. These are the Nigerian Pocket games that I've watched you enough that One Piece doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. When I first read that, I read that as please. I was like, it doesn't please you. I don't know what to do about that. This could be a long game though, if she doesn't give us events. We have gotten events in here before with people at Ghost, but I think they have to be close enough to want to. I had a feeling my layer was gonna get thrown. I think I was in the right rotation. Do I keep? Okay, we're almost into our stomping grounds. Actually, let's do this. Okay, so you're there. I wouldn't mind them at the same time. I'm gonna put this like here. Let's see, that's this is all depending on the fact if she gives us events in here. If she gives us events in here, we can do the whole game from here. Minus finding the bone. Do I need a parabolic sound against you? I do, okay. We'll work on that later. I'd rather be ready to get potential ghost events. And just make sure all the media stuff is close by, so I can grab it if I need to. We kind of want to sit like as close to this wall as we can. Now we sit back and we hope for events. What's up, Tay? Hello, hello. Actually, I might do. Okay, I can hit Q in case an airball happens. I'm making the ghost read, potentially. Yeah, get yourself a good book, hot cocoa, some popcorn, maybe a blankie, maybe a fur baby, dog, cat, snake. Buckle in. Is it VMV? Hello? Welcome in. Oh, this glass is fantastic. Also, maybe even put like this here. Uh oh. I hear her upstairs right now, but she might have hunted in the back and then gone upstairs. Welcome back, Swan. I swear, if you change your room upstairs or just been upstairs and I misheard you, I'm going to be one sad Maggie. Sags, yep. That'll be me. Fellow Baja Blast Zero Truther. Yep. Oh yeah. I live for it. I love it. I did check my grocery store when I was there yesterday, and they don't have Baja Blast Zero in cans, like a 12-pack. I was bummed. I also got some ice cream, and I almost got Haagen-Dazs, but they're having like a huge sale on it, so there weren't a lot of options. And I was really craving like something salted caramel. They didn't have anything salted caramel. And they had just restocked my favorite flavor of Ben & Jerry's, so I almost got it. But they didn't have any flavors. I was like, I want that. Yeah, almost. I mean, the deal was really good. It was like $1 or $2 off. There was like a vanilla caramel pecan one, I think, that kind of sounded good. But you can't beat salted caramel core Ben & Jerry's. Just fire. I'm trying to like sit and be cozy, but I actually have to have my hands on the keyboard in case something happens. Today was such a left turn NASCAR day, Florida day. Whoa. Left turns, NASCAR. Love that for you. He's like right behind me, just going. Spurs or Knicks? I don't really watch sports. I usually my whatever team my fiance is rooting for is who I root for. I'd have to ask him who we root for. Went to Rural King and Tractor Supply. Whoa. What's Rural King? No, it was, I think the flavor of Haagen-Dazs was like a vanilla caramel pecan, maybe? They might have also had a brownie one. Phasmophobia is a sport? Sure. I don't have much faith for this game. I don't like hear her at all when she's hunting. I've never heard of Rural King, no. So it's like a Tractor Supply. I've never heard of a Rural King, but I don't ever shop at those places, so. Oh, I think Maria's running in her sleep right now. What's up, Deco? I haven't been here in the library that long. Can you do this sort of ghost hunting in real life? Sure, you probably could. Could I? Maybe. Where's my ghost at? Okay, yeah, she's definitely close enough for vents. I'm just not getting them. I guess like while she's something I could try for my prayer walk sounds, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. couple of 4th of July shirts that I can't wait to wear. Are you gonna wear them early? Or only on 4th of July? Oh, that's a bummer. Got the sound though. Okay, we're cooking. Why didn't that swap as quickly as I wanted it to? Maybe because I was oh, okay. I tried, but like my camera was still not the withdraw animation. Okay, we got a sound. What we're looking for. Because if I swap like this, it's instant. Tanglewood next? Yeah, I'd be down for Tanglewood next. Medline, hello. Doing pretty good. Just in the chill phase of waiting for ghost events. So, kind of yapping with chat. It's in a bombo, yeah. We're just vibing, yeah. We got our firelight. We're cozy. We do the airball so I can get the photo. Don't have to worry about looking for an airball anymore. Usually when I get an airball, and I could be wrong about this, it tells me that I'm like just a little bit too far away for other ghost events. But maybe she's just choosing to do an airball. Yeah, I'm so glad we got tier 3 firelight. Well, we had it so much sooner. I just forgot to unlock it. I have played Pacify. It's been a long time. Long time. I'm pretty sure I played it. I wanted to challenge myself. Yeah, Camp Woodwind. Tier 2 firelight. That was fun. Fun time. Satan, let's go! What ghosty did you have? I mean, Buc-ee's is like a little overrated. I like Buc-ee's, but on my drive back from Florida, I stopped there. I was like driving by myself and it was hot out, so like I didn't want to leave the dogs in there too long. And I hopped inside just for a second to like use the bathroom, and I wanted to get food, so I was hungry. There was a line for the bathroom. So I was automatically a no, because I had dogs in the car. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm not peeing here. And then they had like no burritos. They have like a pretty good like veggie burrito. They didn't have like any burritos. So I was like, okay. I stopped here for nothing. I mean, the gas prices were good. The doggy area was nice. Like there's a lot of nice, really good green grass. The doggos enjoyed it. So... You got a Yuri, Satan? Yo, getting a Yuri for your POC 3 is insane. Nice. Yeah, Buc-ee's is so busy. Like, I think it was on a Thursday, too. I was like, oh, it's a Thursday. It surely won't be, like, that busy. It was busy. It might have been different, too, if, like, I had Brandon with me so we could, like, sit in the car with the dogs. I was just trying to, like, speed around. I don't want to leave him in the car too long. Welcome back, Trouble. We connect on Discord. I mean, if you're trying to solicit your designs, I'm not interested. Thank you, though. Mingo, hello. They love a variety of snacks and drinks, but man, so busy. Yeah, they do have a lot of like food and stuff at Buc-ee's. There's like so many options. But it feels like I'm going to a theme park. That's what it felt like when I went there. And for some reason in places like that, people just like don't know how to walk. Like I was just trying to like go check the bathroom. See if I could like if there was a line, and it was like I had to weave. There's like huge hallways that you can like, you know, walk through, and it was like they're just congesting the area. I'm like, just let me through. You know, people just like in those places, they just kind of stop wherever they're standing. They're like, whoa, they'll just stare off in the distance. I do need a repellent cleanser, which shouldn't be that difficult. I've already been in this game for 30 minutes. I think all I've gotten is an airball sound. It's about to pick up though. It's about to get real. Trust the process. Pearl King had monster cookies and molasses cookies? What's a molasses cookie? Sounds delicious. Gaming Eye, hello? Dude, I want to see the new scary movies so bad. I love those movies. Granted, the like Scary Movie 5, I think it was, that came out was pretty bad, but it looks good. There's so many good movies out right now. Like, I want to see The Backrooms. I want to see, is it Obsessed? I think there was like a Adam Scott movie that I wanted to see. Oh, the new Scary Movie is trash? Oh. Well, I don't always trust the ratings. I've seen some good movies that weren't rated well. Oh yeah, the Whale movie. I kind of have to wait for all these movies to come out like on streaming platforms. I don't like going to movies. I have a pretty dumb sense of humor, so I'd probably enjoy it. Wait, Hokum? Yeah, that one looked good. I mean, generally, anything Adam Scott in is pretty good. Sorry, Automod held that link. I don't know if I want to promote free movie sites in chat. Have you played Phasmophobia? No, never heard of it. Oh, yeah, Toy Story 5. Oh, I love Toy Story. A lot of good movies this year. A lot of good TV shows, too. Brent and I watched the first episode of Cape Fear, I think it's called. It's on Apple TV. It was good. Oh. Door touch. What are you thinking about an event? Oh, I think I got that. We'll check in a second. Okay, I kind of did not cook on anything else. Okay, she hunted trying to leave this area, but... Okay, I did get the photo. She's right here. Didn't quite cook as I wanted to because I was like honestly zoned out quite a bit mentally. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think I was trying to go for firelight there. That's okay. Yeah, I could have gotten probably the ghost event sound too, but I was like not in the headspace. Okay. Hopefully next time she's over here she uses a crucifix. It's goodish, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I think I'll turn those off. So what videos? I think I can get Firelight, Disturb Salt, Crucifix. I think Phasmophobia does actually have a board game though. Yeah, it's a granny. Mm-hmm. Zero sugar Starbucks double shot drink. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Skittish. Appreciate it. Talking sound could work if she events and stays in here for a little bit. But I'm probably gonna be trying to get other media, so I might not be paying attention to sounds. What GPU do I have? I don't remember. Sorry. This is prison. The library of prison. When did I start playing Phasmo? September of 2020. Haven't made it to prison. You should check it out. Pretty cool. Yeah, 2020 does feel forever ago. I was terrified of Phasmo when I first started playing. I was terrified. I had to drink silly juice to have the courage to play. Spot is cozy, but at the same time, like I have to be ready for like airball at any time. It's got to level 30 and you're still scared of Phasmo? That's pretty normal. Usually die by the entrance on this map. Unfortunate. There's so much activity going on. Welcome to prison. Welcome to B Block prison. I think after like a month of Phasmo, I felt brave, maybe. But I was also grinding it quite a bit. The ghost room is over there. It's B block. Or at least you've been in B block. Well, if you've seen B block, it's basically the same as A block. So, the upstairs is pretty cool too. Got like a little hospital wing. You can go look out over the cafeteria. It's pretty cool. Oh, I don't remember how many hours I played when I first got Phasmo. Do not remember. I don't remember how long I was streaming for at that time. Couldn't have been more than like 5 hours. Just breathe and relax, K-Murder. Oh, Maria wants out of the room. Yeah, wait until the ghost hunts Maria. Sorry. Yeah, I'm also on purple app. Purple and red app. Okay, if I hear the ghost hunting, I'm gonna let Maria out of my room. She wants out. Okay, Pikachu. Have fun. Yep. Used to be so scared of even going in the house, but after the videos, I'm not scared of anything in the game. Yeah, you do definitely get that point in Phasmo where it's not scary anymore. But like, don't try to rush that. The fear of Phasmo is what makes it fun. Then after you're not scared of it anymore, you have to play crazy difficulties to feel anything. Oh, she's kind of close. She's like behind me. And how are you feeling about an event? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna try to let Maria out of the room really quick. Well, come in here, guys. I'm gonna change her room to like the left side, which would be good for ghost events. Okay. Hopefully you had that on your bingo card, Swan, letting Maria out. That's true, Trey. I've not played on Grafton in a hot minute. Because I've been doing mostly Leota Pock runs. We haven't gotten that far. Oh, so I don't know if I thanked y'all for smashing the 7-bit goals for today. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. I have like the Toy Story song stuck in my head. Because we talked about it like 30 minutes ago. An event scares you when the ghost is suddenly on your face. Yeah, they'll do that. They will do that. Yeah, Pikachu, I definitely would consider doing Nuka Pock. I was trying to beat Leona Pock first. This is like kind of my practice, but I either Point Hope has been killing me or I just fumble on another map. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I saw a TikTok this morning of what's his face and Taylor Swift singing that song. It's pretty cool at the like Toy Story 5 premiere. Part of me just wants to hold the camera so I don't miss anything. But then what if she hunts like right behind me and then detects it? Doesn't matter what your old pal say. This is prison. Prison. Autocorrect does what it wants, Trouble. As a wise man once said, autocorrect does what it wants. Oh, a daycare map. That could be interesting. I don't know if I could spell without autocorrect. Autocorrect is a staple. Emmy, that's so funny. My favorite autocorrect is when at one point in my life I've like maybe spelled something in all caps and like I want to go to actually spell that word in a normal sentence, it just defaults to all cap it. Like no. No. Juan, hello. I got like an hour and 20 minutes before. That's how much longer I have for this game. So. I gotta go like feed doggos and stuff. Here's when your friend spells something incorrectly and I pointed out them, then my phone defaults to incorrect spelling. Oopsie poopsie. I might be done with this game if I hadn't fumbled when she had evented over here. Oh, we might have been down a video or two. It's like I missed Salt, I missed Firelight. Wait, did I get Firelight? Yeah. I would need like Crucifix, I think. I missed the Ghost. No, I missed the. Oh, I had Ghost Event, Firelight, Sound. If you want to see your watch with an empty hand, press and hold right click. What do you think of Taylor Swift's new song for Toy Story 5? I don't think I've heard it. Is it like an original? Or like a song written just for Toy Story 5? Or is it like an original Toy Story song? I'll have to look it up. The Taylor Swift song. Yeah, oh yeah, insanity mode's way easier than this. Keep forgetting what media I have. You've got a friend in me. I don't like that I'm not hearing her hunt anymore. I'm afraid she's changed her room somewhere awful. feel like when I play with friends, I probably trolled people with the cursed object. I was usually the one getting trolled by the cursed object, though. I've just been trolled so much by them that I don't do it to other people because I know how annoying it is.
$27 quintillion aswangs after you.
Did it just pronounce the swang the way I think it did? Ray, thank you so much for the 27 million months. I appreciate it. You've got a friend in me. Oh, Brian. That's the name of the TTS voice, by the way. Brian. What a silly goose. Yeah, same trouble. I'll call out if I'm gonna use a cursed object. Make sure everybody's ready. Thank you, Neko. Have fun. Ba-doo, ba-doo, doo-doo. No, don't need to apologize, Ryan. You live your life. I'll be here when life allows it for you. I think that's pretty fair, Swan. Just pull one tarot card at the start just to see what RNG has in store for you all. Nothing wrong with that. You're eating bagels right now. Whoa. Tarot cards have to be pulled. They're just too good. Life gives you lemons. Watch Maxter. Yes. I do go well with lemons. This is true. Feel like I need a hype train. I could do with some waking up. I'm kind of on edge waiting, like, just waiting for an event to happen because I want to zone out and just wait, but at the same time I need to be ready. Best of luck to you, Forrest. Be careful at Chapel. We had an unfortunate Chapel game today. Okay, murder. Okay, murder. Bagel hype. Hype train hype. They give it a 5 gifted. Holy guacamole. Pop off, queen. Pop off. NASCAR. Left turns. Whole wheat bagels. 0 sugar Starbucks drinks. Oh, you needed that for bingo. You needed that for bingo, Revenant. I see you. How do you like your bagels? I like a nice everything bagel with some cream cheese. Some plain cream cheese. I'd say pretty toasted, not burnt. Butter and cinnamon sounds good. But if it's a butter and cinnamon, I would want like a cinnamon raisin bagel. I used to, way back in the day, back when I was counting calories like a way more closely. One of like my breakfast meals was this bagel. It was like a cinnamon raisin bagel with some PB2 powder. Like obviously like mixed up and whatnot. Oh, so good. Dude, that sounds so good right now, okay, murder. This is prison. Prison. Do-do-do-do, do-do. Ba-do-ba-do, do-do. I just do an air. No, actually, I kind of need a walking event here because I need you to come in here and do stuff. And we have to go for repel anyways. So we could always get like hunting ghost sound that way. Bagels, peanut butter. I like them with veggie cream cheese. Ooh. Oh yeah, breakfast sandwich is really good. Pump out a nice event right now. You could do it. Do an event. Do an angry. Go ahead. Do an event. Just practicing to make sure I know how to swap items still. It's been so long. It's a little bit closer in case you somehow blow out this firelight right here. You put guacamole toast, then crush some tortilla chips on it. That sounds really good. Guacamole toast, avocado toast. Next time I go to the store, I should get some avocado. Make some avocado toast. Will be great bags. Always want to sit in a haunted library. I do, yeah. We love it. We live for it. We hope for events. Any day now. It's midnight there, but you're hungry for breakfast. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for anything. Yeah, she's hunting pretty close. Just needed to channel that hunting energy into eventing energy. We still gotta go look for bone. Don't worry about that. Eating Wendy's for dinner. I haven't had Wendy's in years. I think the last time I had Wendy's was the pumpkin spice frosty. Scapula would be great. Agreed. Any bone would be. Yes, this require a lot of patience. I feel like the last time we used this spot, though, it didn't take this long. Ghost room is in B block. We are close enough here to get events, which, if the ghost event's over here, we can get other media. So, kind of playing the patience game. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. Aren't like Obombos, aren't they supposed to be like extra eventy in one of their states? And like a part of their ability? Yep. Yeah, I think alternatively how I would have played this is just sit in the like the lobby area B block. Thought you were just in the calm state. It's been 2 minutes. Alchemic chapter is gone. It's gone. You don't like raisins? Emmy? I can't say I'll just sit here and eat raisins, but I don't mind them. I mean, the reason the ghost isn't doing anything is because I'm not in the ghost room. I'm trying to sit close enough so that it will event. Come over when it events, it's like over here. Then it'll do stuff. So. I think Liv would lose her mind if Alan Wake event was forever. I would have lost my mind. More of a texture thing than a taste. Yeah, raisins are a weird texture. I'd agree. I like walk around. What if I go over here? Is a better spot for you? Matt, hello? Kind of just want to like potato right now. Oh yeah. Get back in my chair. Take a little nap. No, there she goes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, almost at the 1 hour mark. Who's excited? We've had 2 winners for this bingo. I feel like I've done nothing though. Oh, this is prison. This is prison. This is the library prison is where we're at. Oh man, I'm getting the hungry burps. Got like a little over an hour before I gotta end stream, so hopefully we get something going soon. I've been this area of prison. Yeah, it's like kind of in the area between A and B block, right by the cafeteria. Say that this is a new map, the haunted castle. That'd be a cool map, a castle. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the raisins go down. The raisins go down. Raisins go down. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the raisins go down. You're hunting so close. Just a vent when you're done. Just like events. Where am I at in relation to... you know? Let me pull up the map. Okay. I'm like basically right at the corner of like the first cell on the left in B block. This is 14 times difficulty. Hotel would be a cool map. Yeah, I honestly, for their next map, their new map they're releasing, I would love like a motel. I feel like it would fit the theme in Nell's Diner, but we'll see. Liv is streaming again. She's streaming more at GTA. Well, if she's streaming when I end, we should raid her. I don't know if she's lurking or not. Save Decay. Ooh. I feel like I might have to get closer to this ghost. I don't know if library's gonna be the play anymore. We got like 2 events earlier and done nothing since then. That's your cue, Ghosty. Let's do like an airball. No, I need to walk in. I need like an actual in here ghost event. Feeling so gay right now. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. Welcome in, Nat. I think it'd be fun to be a ghost too in this game. It could be cool. Maybe like a separate game though. Maybe not like in Phasmo. Just got so cozy in here. I don't want to move. Make it the gayest June ever. It's too peaceful, yeah. I'm afraid she's like changed her room to like across the way. Basically I have to wait for her to change her room closer. I hope this gameplay is living up to what you wanted, Pikachu. Like I could move. We could try to get closer. I'm just kind of committed to this spot at this point. Like everything's set up. So I don't know. No. I mean, this ghost have been anywhere else besides Airbnb Block, it'd be a much more exciting game. But what map is this? This is prison. Gotta risk it for the biscuit? I mean, I might have to. Okay, because I only have like an hour left. Before I gotta go, and I might take that long just to get another event and get the media we need. Because even if I move to the spot I'm gonna move to, we still might not get what we need. You know? I'm just hoping as I'm complaining about it, we just magically get an event. A scary hunt yesterday. The ghost reached through the walls of the bathroom and got me in Nancy's bedroom. Whoa. That's unfortunate. Another event here would just be super fire. Be so good. What map is this? I've been asked that so many times. It's prison. Prison is the map. Okay, I'll give this ghost until that timer hits 10 minutes, and I think we're gonna have to get closer. Liv, thank you. I hope you're having a good stream. Joseph, hello. I don't even hear her hunting anymore. He's the one I've gone upstairs somehow. I've been on here the same time I've been streaming. You've been streaming as long as I've been streaming? Is that what you're saying? This is a shade. No, it's an Obombo. I was just trying to get ghost events from here instead of getting closer. This ghost room is like kind of right behind me. I hear her. I'm just gonna move closer. Patience has left the building. I gave her an hour. I gave her an hour to pop off and she disappointed. Dude, if you event right now as I'm moving, I will be sad. Don't need EMF reader anymore. Honestly, I don't really need motion sensors anymore because I got the video, pretty sure. It would be nice to know where she's at. I should take one. I do want the salt. Yeah, I think that's everything I need. Yeah, because when I get moved now, might not even guarantee a ghost event either. I forgot how to juggle, it's been so long. If not been forgotten, I know. Yeah, it could be dangerous moving this way because she might path out here. We'll see. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? God, I know. It's not a stinky Obombo. I'm just like too far away to actually get events. I got really lucky that I got the ghost event that I did. And I think she's probably changing her rooms too. It's making it a little bit more difficult. This is where it might get a little bit dicey. I don't know yet where she paths. She passed out here at all. Doesn't sound like she has been, but that could change. So we're gonna set up in like the lobby over here, which she passed into, so. I think I'm probably gonna have to make sure I do in between hunts is get these doors shut. Ernesto, hello? Actually, I might be easier here. Just find a light switch. Oh, the light switch is over here, pretty far away though. The light switch layout in this map is awful. I put together a doggo. That's cute. That was my TikTok captcha, by the way. TikTok making sure I'm not inactive. You better not be using my crucifixes somehow. Hi, Brandon. How was your silly juice time and your cornhole with Andrew? It was good? Nice. You'll have to tell me all about it later. What did the light switch do to me? It's what it didn't do. You might be a little tipsy. I love that for you. You got some sports ball later as well. You had 2 beers and you're tipsy? Honestly, that's all it would take for me. One silly juice and I would be tipsy as well. Can't remember the last time I had adult apple. Sorry, I have to be kind of careful what I say because I think TikTok's kind of picky about it. I can't remember the last time I had adult apple juice. At least a year. Maybe 2. Okay, oh my god, that was like, what even? Was I doing that for like a solid like 2-3 minutes? You didn't use my crucifix, you just went on. Do I see her upstairs? Hopefully you aren't up there now. So basically I did all this that way I can make sure I shut the doors in between the hunt. There she is, in all her splendor. It's gonna be a 60-second hunt. I left a smudge over there, I gotta remember that. Okay. Okay, so now, for our next act, we chill here and hope for events. Who's excited? Who's excited? Yo, I want that one firelight light. Basically, we were doing the library, but we might have more success here. Because we're like a little bit closer. Actually, like, it could potentially be in the ghost room right now. Because this room is like also goes all the way out there. Oh, she's right there right now. What are we gonna do about that? Are you gonna You gonna vent or maybe hunt or? No, she's in here. No, she was. She might be back out there. Yeah, I don't think she's in here anymore. Ashlyn, hello. I think she was doing a singing event somewhere. I should have gone for door moved. Yeah, I don't know where she was singing. No, it's in a bombos, a ghost say. She probably vented all the way over there. Kind of playing for the salt. How many awkward part is if she roams in here, the salt's gonna make her turn around. I might have arrived to level 50 and get advice for no evidence. Get the ghost to hunt. You can figure out a lot of ghosts just from one hunt based off speed, based off blink. And if it's something obvious based off that. Get firelight down, test for Onryo. Use salt test for Wraith Galu. Smudge timer. Nope. How close are you right now? Obviously not in here. I didn't get any of that because this game hates me. I think she walked out of the room. Where are you right now? You are okay. Mom, get some salt now. I'm gonna use a crucifix or walk through that salt again. I kept her in this room. I need a crucifix. Okay. I'm gonna need. I guess I'm gonna have to go for hunting ghost sound unless she does a ghost event right now. Videos might be done. Wait, dirty sink water. I don't need the photo, but we have it. Okay. Let me try to play for another sound. Do you want to do a ghost event? So I can get the sound of that. I doubt it. She like just did a sound. I have to escape her anyways. I haven't cleansed her at all, so we could try to go for hunting ghosts like near the end of a hunt. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that dirty sink water photo though. She's hunting. I don't know if she just started hunting. Kind of sounded like she did. I know she'll get here in time. The hunt is end? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, we gotta move. She saw me here. That's so awkward. She must have been hunting like before when I heard her. Watch her vent on me over here. I can always cleanse her. I heard a footstep, I think. Actually, one way I could play this. She's not hunting. Okay. She could be using the crucifixes over there. We can stand like outside the prison cell doors. Watch for a hunt to start. And then aggro her. TDP. Hello. Oh, I can't with these ghosts. This ghost in particular. Is the bone in here by chance? I think I deserve a free bone after this game. I feel like library is probably like a last resort ghost event thing. Like, I'm definitely playing out of like that little lobby I was just in is probably better. But... yeah. Are you going to remember I was here and come out here? I actually could play in my favor because I need to repel and get a hunting ghost down. I don't think he quite remembered. I think she did. Is the hunt already over? Oh, it could be because you could have been in the aggressive state. I feel like when we've gotten pretty lucky with library in the past, but this game is not particularly that lucky. Okay, so we hope happens here. She doesn't somehow hunt out here. She shouldn't. She hunts in there. I start a timer near the end. We aggro her and get hunting ghost down and repel her. I might be dead. You just use a crucifix. Okay, this one still has a full charge. I just like move this over here. I feel a bit safer. tummy's growling with the hunger of 1,000 hungers. He's right there. I don't love that. You might hunt too close. Ah. This kind of, why am I doing this? All the times I just need you to hunt like somewhere not right here. No, that could have been my paranormal sound. Okay, 48-second hunt. I think she's going too far away. She can beeline it over here. She's gonna be, I think the hunt's gonna be over in like. This game's been well over an hour. An hour and 30 minutes. Granted, I try to play it like super passive at the beginning, so the big reason why. Right, yeah, I guess so. Bombo hunts are 40 seconds, yeah. Nope. The beginning we worthy of Bombo. I'm not used to a ghost being in B block, just like a living in this area right here. Normally they just live out in the big, more open area. I still have to go through the bone. Go for an easy bone. Nicholas, hello. Hmm? Nope. Oh, good throw. Oh, I don't know how long she's been hunting for, though. She might come over here. That one's probably already over. Almost over. Yeah. I want to stand over here because it's gonna make it so much faster, but she just keeps roaming over here, making it very awkward for me. No, Baki just now. Maple Lodge. Hunted right as we reach the ghost room. Mom died, and then I wanted to show her the shapeshifting thing, but it was that one that you barely noticed. And then I killed. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry, TTP. All good, friendo. How long have you been hunting for her? You're already done again? Oh, she's going. I think it's gonna be too late now if I try to aggro her. Oh, why'd I do that? I'm really dancing with fire here, because she could somehow roam out here and hunt on top of me. Alright, the motion sensor though to hopefully warn us. Yeah, I'll be playing Phasmo tomorrow. I'm doing viewer games tomorrow. It looks like slow. I might regret not aggroing her sooner. She might spend like 8 years upstairs. I think she saw me. Let's turn around. I don't think there's any way she gets over here. I mean, it's gonna be 50 seconds. It'll be close. No. For our next act, we go find the bone. First try. Oh god, if it's in B block, I might just take the L. The bone. Everybody open up all your eyeballs. We are looking for the bone. Yeah, went right at the L train. I have to somehow circumnavigate B block to find the bone with only 2 smudges and no crucifixes. I never forget the bone that said was in here. That just like definitely was not in here. Yoki Swan. Yeah, I need to say holy cow. I don't know if there's gonna be any more holy cow moments in the game. Maybe if the bone's like in the last place I can look before we have to go into B block. I'm just gonna check. I've had a bone spawner here before. My mouse feels like... Oh, God. I think she remembered. She saw me there. She was out there. Oh, peeky poo. Oh. Surely the bone isn't live. We should probably double check library. Surely it's not in here. Surely I would have seen it. With the hour that we spent in here. My poor salt. Forever undisturbed. You're back. What'd you miss? We just had like... We're in an hour, probably 45-minute game right now. An hour, 40-minute game right now. Against an Obombo. All I gotta do is find the bone. Please don't path out here. Didn't shut that door. This ghost is an Obombo. Yo, go check A block bathrooms. I'm gonna go upstairs because a lot of places upstairs I could be. Not showing you your bingo card anymore, bro. Hopefully it's upstairs, fingers crossed, because then otherwise we have to check all of A block. And then... Look. Want to say your friend's name? Your friend's name is Joe. Hello, Joe. Good question, Milo. I mean, if it's for bingo or something, we could count it however you want. You can count it as a new sub. I think technically it would like count as like a resub, but we can count it as a new one. Happy almost birthday, TDP. TDP. Because you can't sub on your own, I'm gonna gift you again. That's funny. You think they just forgot about the prison bathrooms for no hiding, or it's not meant to be hiding? Come on, please be up your bone so I can disembark. think the ghost ate the bone. Honestly, at this point, they gotta be starving up in this game so long. I wouldn't blame them. You ate your grandma? What? Hi, cutie patooties. Losing their minds. Don't lose your minds. You guys got 24 minutes until dinner. They're lying. First room on the right. In A block. They probably don't want it in here. Yeah. First room on the right. We've already checked in the downstairs. Well, at least I thought I did. In my head, I did. Yeah, we have... I think we have A block and B block left. The first room on the right. You talking about, like, where I stand to, like, wait for the ghost to hunt for the first time? I'm pretty sure I checked there. Now you got me paranoid. I missed it. Okay. Nice. B and A block. Easy peasy. Be in here, please. Hi, Maria. I love you. I mean, for mimics, if I'm playing on zero evidence, I just look for orbs or look for behavior change. Like all of a sudden becomes a Dio. Are you getting cooked by mimics on with evidence? You gotta check every single cell for the bone. Yep. Running out of rooms fast, friends. Well, I think that's a reason why, like, perfect games are, like, meant to be challenging and stuff, you know? You gotta go do these kind of hunts for the bone. Yeah, I saw one of Jesse's bones the other day spawn back there. Even in, like, the other side, you have that one, the eel, to help you find the artifacts. It's not just, like, searching. There's something to help a little bit. What's the payout like? This will be, like 9K? Maybe? Okay, well, hopefully it's in one of those rooms down there. Otherwise, we'll have to go in the B block. The ghost room. I don't know how I'm gonna go into B block and probably perish. We're probably gonna perish. But it's not a mattress. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we almost had to go in the ghost room. The bone wasn't right here. Ta-da! Oh. Oh my god. I was like already mentally preparing how I was gonna have to like strategically move through the rooms and B block to look for the bone. Go work for us. Oh my god. That deserves a holy cow. Holy cow. Just let me out. Well, I think I made that game significantly more frustrating myself. You know, playing at a library, but it was a science game. LJ, thank you so much for the goat. Wait up! Okay, all objectives. Unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. And don't bombo, because when she hunted, she was either slightly faster or slightly slower. And on these slightly faster hunts, the hunt was only 40 seconds when it should have been 50 seconds. I did my time. Almost 2 hours of it. In Azkaban. I'm off the scene. I do indeed know who Flash Force is, yep. Ta-da! Incredible. 9,000. Oh. Longest game I've had in a long time. Longest game I've had in a long time. Ashley. Oh my god, that's so many GGs. How many GGs is that? 30 GGs. Woo! 12 years of it. God, makes me want to watch Harry Potter. Oh, you needed some more yokai and forgets yokai. Ghost was thooming around. Granny got her steps in. She got her 10,000 steps in. Story of my life. Well, there is your prison game. Pikachu's been asking for like the past 3 days for a prison game, and each time it was like, oh, I'm swapping games, or I'm XP farming. And today it was like I could have said no, but we got prison out of the way. That's good. So, if we were doing Leona Park, which we are, but I'm pretending that I'm not, so I don't put pressure on myself, we would have accomplished Sunny Meadows, Point Hope, Camp Woodwind, and prison. Is that all we've done today? We did the Point Hope game at the beginning. Right? I think that's all we've done. So. Only problem is tomorrow we XP farm, and then Sunday I'm gonna probably do like 2 hours of Phasmo, and then check out the new 7 days update. So we'll see. Yeah, we did survive. That Point Hope game was crazy. That Point Hope game was so stupid. Fireplace. Cool. Alright. One of them I'll play for another 15 minutes, but I think we'll call it 15 minutes early today. We're gonna get so good at Point Hope though. Even if we like reset on another map, we're gonna get so good at Point Hope. Good days and bad days, we have fun. Yeah, at the end of the day, as long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. We're having a great time. We're just having the grandest of times. Take a 15-minute break and clock out. Yeah. Now give me a little time to... I might feed the doggos like a little bit early because they're asking. Is Liv streaming? I would love to raid Liv. Y'all know Liv. We love Liv. We live for Liv. Nope. What did I just open? Perfect. Yes. Okay. We're gonna raid Liv. I need you all to go follow her. She's on Purple app, by the way. She mods over on TikTok, and she keeps TikTok chat in line. So she's also very British. So forgive her for that. I'm just kidding. So yeah, go show Liv some love. Go drop her a follow. And I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being beautiful. Thank you for being wonderful, amazing, phenomenal. All of the things. I will be live again tomorrow. We're going to do viewer games tomorrow. Probably XP farm, I assume. So, come by tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern if you're coming out. Otherwise, I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you all may be. And we'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye.